Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam, before we begin this Paramashiva Puja, Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the Paramashiva Puja, we request all the Pada Puja participants and everyone else who is participating in this puja, physically here and online, to declare the following with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to this, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that Swamiji, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, the Guru Padukas and Atmalingas, are the Chinmaya Vigrahas, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever I offer during the Paramashiva Puja and Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Swamiji, to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Now, let us enter into the Pada Puja followed by the Paramashiva Puja. Please be seated in a meditative space of gratitude and deep restful awareness in your Anandaganda. The first is Sadguru Vandanam. Now, please take some flowers in your folded hands, close your eyes, and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadisham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The next is the Guru Parampara Vandanam. Now, please take some flowers in your folded hands, close your eyes, and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. The next is Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Now, please take some flowers in your hands, close your eyes, and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Lalate Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spurenmala Dara Spurita Katikaupi Navasanaha Tadano Dustaram Shirishipani Rajam Shashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The next is Tatvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth. Now, keep your right hand like a cow's ear or Gokarna Mudra. Pour 1 uttarini of water from the Panchapatram and chant each of the following mantras internally. Drink the water that flows to the base of the palm. Om Atma Tattvam Shodayami Svada. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodayami Svada. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodayami Svada. Wash your hands. Now, chanting the following mantra internally, wipe the upper and the lower lips twice, using the base of the right hand thumb, moving the hand from right to the left of the lips. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your right hand with the water in the Panchapatram. With the tips of the right hand index, middle and ring finger touch above the upper lips and below the lower lips. With the tips of the right hand index finger and thumb joined together, touch the right nostril, the left nostril. With the tips of your right hand index finger and thumb joined together, gently touch your right eye, right ear, left ear. Wash your right hand with the water in the Panchapatram. With the base of the right hand thumb and little finger, touch the navel, right chest, left chest. With the right hand fingertips together, touch the top of the head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and your heart center. The next is Shuklam Bharadaram. Now, keeping the Akshata in your right hand, clench your hands and tap the sides of your forehead 5 times, visualizing that the nectar in the Shushupta Nadi is reaching Mahaganapati in the Mooladhara Chakra, and the nectar oozing through the head is drenching your hands while chanting the mantra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavarnam Dhyayet Sarva Vigno Prashantayet. The next is Pranayama. Continue to keep the Akshata in your right hand. Now open only the little finger, ring finger and the thumb. Use the thumb to close the right nostril and the ring and little finger to close the left nostril. Closing the right nostril, inhale slowly through the left nostril. Once you have inhaled fully, close both the nostrils and hold the breath inside as long as possible. Exhale through the right nostril alone very slowly. During this inhalation, retention and exhalation, chant the following mantras 3 times internally. ओम हूम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः। ओम हूम अघोरहृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः। ओम हां सत्योजातमूर्तये नमः। ओम हां हृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः। ओम हूं शिखायै नमः। ओम ह्रीं कवचाय नमः। ओम हूं नेत्रेभ्यो नमः। ओम हस्ताय नमः। ओम हूम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः। ओम हूम अघोरहृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः। ओम हां सत्योजातमूर्तये नमः। ओम हां हृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः। ओम हूं शिखायै नमः। ओम ह्रीं कवचाय नमः। ओम हूं नेत्रेभ्यो नमः। ओम हस्ताय नमः। ओम हूम ईशानमूर्धाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः। ओम हूम अघोरहृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः। ओम हां सत्योजातमूर्तये नमः। ओम हां हृदयाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं शिरसे नमः। ओम हूं शिखायै नमः। ओम ह्रीं कवचाय नमः। ओम हूं नेत्रेभ्यो नमः। ओम हस्ताय नमः. Touch your right ear. The next is a sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Now, keeping the akshata in your left palm, keep your left palm on your right thigh and close your left palm with your right hand. Mamopata samasta duritakshayadvara Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Preetyartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Preetyartham cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां सस्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विकारिणां संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने श्रीलक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतो मार्गशीर्षमासे कृष्णपक्षे पंचम्यां शुभदितो सोमवासरयुक्तायां आश्लेषा नक्षत्र वैधृति योग कौलवकर्ण एवं गुण विशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितो श्री कैलासोन तद्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लप्त दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवृत्त श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समुदित मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वश्र विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्याति महांतकार निवारण ज्ञान बानु दीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कत्र सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्ध श्यामला पीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ तृणवत्युत्तर दुषिततम गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशत्तार दुषिततम गुरु महासन्निधान साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धा विचित चूड़ामणि महानिर्वाणी पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अटलपीठस्य अष्टोत्तरसहस्रतम श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कत्र कैलास पुनरुद्धारक जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं मम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव पूजां च करिष्ये ओम अपस्पृश्य. Now wash your hands. The next is Gantanada. Now ring the bell loudly with your left hand, holding it firmly over your heart level as you chant the mantra. Agamatam tu devanam gamanatam tu rakshasam Gantanadam karom yado devata vanalanchanam Ganta devatabhyo namaha. The next is Manasa Puja. Now please take some flowers in your hands, close your eyes and visualize Swamiji seated on a white lotus in your Ananda Gandha. Placing your hand in front of your Ananda Gandha in Kurva Mudra, offer the flowers at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Om Hit Padmamasanam Datyat Sahasrarachita Hadyam Charanayor Datyat Manastu Argyam Nivedayet Tena Mritena Chamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chasmritam Akashatatvam Vasram Syat Gandasyat Gandatattvakam Chittam Prakalpaye Pushpam Dupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejas Tattvam Cha Deepartam Naivedyam Syat Sudam Buddhihi Anahatadvanir Ganta Vayu Tattvam Cha Chamaram Sahasraram Bhave Chatram Shabda Tattvam Cha Geetakam Nrityam Indriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastata Sumekalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidam Tata Amaya Der Bhava Pushpaihi Archaye Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Mamadam Tata Amohakam Madam Bamcha Adve Chaksho Bakau Tata Amatsaryam Malobamcha Dashapushpam Vedorbadaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Shama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Iti Panchadaser Bhava Pushpaihi Sampujayet Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The next is the Upachara Puja or the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering of sacred seat. Now, please take some flowers and akshata in your hands and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayam Paveshartam Asanam Te Namo Namaha Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, the welcoming of Swamiji. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Swagatam ॐ शान्तत्वा सर्वकर्तृत्वा भावो परतिकारणात् शिव उक्तो महातन्त्र मन्त्रविद्धिः सदाशिवः तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वात् अनन्तोऽयम् अजत्वात् च प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवाः स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम् ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवन् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते। The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the divine feet of Swamiji. Now, please take an udrini of water and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पयेत् ॐ ह्रीं एतत् पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Now, please take the conch in your hands and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. आर्यः ॐ दूर्वाक्षतसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं तथा परं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं गृहाणार्घ्यं महेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एषो अर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वाहा। Is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for mouthwash. Now, please take an udrini of water in your hands and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam Om Hrim Idam आचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वदा। The next offering is Madhuparka, the offering of the honey sweetened milk. Now, please take your Madhuparka and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णसुधात्मकं मधुपर्कमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं एष मधुपर्कः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वदा। The next offering is Gandhathailam, the offering of scented oil. Now take your Gandhathailam and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Gandhathailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandhathailam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now, take an udrini of water and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Shushita Lambari Swacham Shuddham Manoharam स्नानार्थं ते मया भक्त्या कल्पितं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next offering is Vastram, the offering of the divine clothes. Now, please take your Vastram in your hands and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nichabhubhyori Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham Om Hrim Idam Vastrodariyam सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of the sacred jewelry. Now, please take your Abharanam in your hands and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Abharanam Om स्वभावसुन्दराङ्गाय नानाशक्त्याश्रयायते सुवर्णं भूषणं तुभ्यं कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णाभरणं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. Offering is Gandha, the offering of fragrant sandalwood paste. Now, please take your Gandha and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigruhya Vilipyatam Om Hrim Esha Gandha सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of flowers. Now, please take some flowers in your hands, smear it with sandalwood paste and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Pushpam Om तुरीयवन संपन्नं नाना गुणमनोहरम् आनंद सौरभं पुष्पं गृह्यतामिदमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दन पुष्पाणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय वौषटे. The next offering is Bilva Patram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Now, please take some Bilva leaves in your hands, smear it with sandalwood paste and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amrito Bhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दन बिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय वौषटे. The next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaf. Now, please take some Tulasi leaves in your hands, smear it with sandalwood paste and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of incense. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाद्यस्सु मनोहरः आग्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of light. Now please take your lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's sacred feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadipah Sarvatasthimirapah Sabhabhyabhyantarajyotir Deepoyam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Esha Deepah Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of sacred food. Now take an uddarini of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam. And please chant the mantra and ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Sharkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grihana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is Paniyam, the offering of pure drinking water. Now please take an uddarini of water and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Paniyam Om Samasta Deva Devesha Sarvatriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for cleaning. Now please take an uddarini of water in your hands and offer it at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Suchirva Yasya Smaranamartitah Shuddhimapnoti Tasmai Te Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of Aarti to Swamiji. Now please take the lit camphor in the camphor vessel in your right hand and slowly wave it towards Swamiji in clockwise direction along with the following mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanna Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Prabhuhe Same Kama Kamaya Machan Kameshwaro Vai Shravanodata Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Kapuragaram Uttaram Samsarasaram Jagat Sada Vasantam Hridaya Bhavani Saitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwara Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha. The next offering is Pushpanjali, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers in your hands, close your eyes in Anjali Mudra. Keep your palms in Anjali Mudra in front of your heart center. Close your eyes and offer the flowers at the sacred feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mudra. Pushpanjali Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akanda Mandala Haram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjalashalakaya Chakshurunmitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atmajnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannata Shri Jagannatho Matguru Shri Jagat Guruhu Mamatma Sarvabhutasma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Eshwaro Gururatmeti Yuti Beda Vivagine Vyomavapyapta Dehaya Dakshinamurtaye Nityanandam Paramashivam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganaspusham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Gunarantam Satgunatam Samarpayami Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwara
Swamiyom स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दम् ॐ जय नित्यानन्द स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थिताकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उत्तारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द कोशान्तरस्थं परमार्थतत्त्वं वेदाय सद्यो नित्या स्वामी वेदाय सद्यो नित्या तेजोमय दर्शयसि स्वरूपं तेजोमय दर्शयसि स्वरूपं त्वमादिदेवो नित्या स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द ॐ जय नित्यानन्द स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थिताकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानान्नित्य उत्तारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानान्नित्य उत्तारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानान्नित्य उत्तारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय।
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्।
The next offering in the Uttamatam Seva. At the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is offering of Paramashiva in this capsule. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव परमशिवोऽहम् अद्वैत दर्शन प्रिय परमशिवोऽहम् अद्वैत दर्शनम् अवधारय।
जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार भरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार भरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार भरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे निर्गुण जय जय सगुणामय निराकार साकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय अविकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य
आनन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyananda, welcoming all the viewers of today's Nithyananda Satsang. Last 2 days, we had the very powerful Atmalinga Mandala process, where more than 1,400 participants in more than 70 cities around the world were blessed with the Atmalinga initiation, with the Samaya Diksha, the Jeeva Diksha level 1 initiation, and the Vishesha Diksha, Instrument Diksha level 2 initiation. Last 2 days, we had a very special event called the Atmalinga Mandala process, where we had more than 1,400 participants across 70 cities being blessed with the Atmalingas, with the Guru Padukas, with the Atmalinga initiation, the Samaya Diksha initiation, and the Vishesha Diksha initiation. In spite of the ongoing persecution, attack, Holocaust, genocide on Hinduism, in spite of the fact that 2 of his monastic disciples are being illegally imprisoned, in spite of the media hate speech, the demonization, in spite of the media misrepresentation, in spite of all of this, all that Swamiji wants to give us is the initiation to experience the state of Paramashiva, the space of Paramashiva, and to experience and manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Swamiji said in one satsang beautifully, what makes a person's personality is not how he is when he is praised, but is how he is when he is attacked, when he is abused. And literally, Paramashiva, our beloved Swamiji, has been a living example, a life teaching for all of us as his followers. Nothing could deter Swamiji and can deter Swamiji from his mission. In spite of the 70 assassination attempts on his life, in spite of more than hundreds of false cases slapped on him, tens of his ashrams being destroyed, shut down, in spite of his Gurukul children not being allowed to have the religious education. In spite of all the sexual abuses his followers have to bear and go through, in spite of absolutely no relief from the authorities for 10 years, in spite of having to be away from his own monastery for more than a year, not being with his spiritual children, not being with his sannyasis, not being with his Gurukul kids, in spite of not being able to initiate his disciples in person, in physical form, in spite of all these attacks, in spite of media hate speech, demonization on him, in spite of all of this, he continues to make himself available, continues to give satsangs, continues to give initiations, continues to bless humanity. Nothing and nobody and no action could stop Swamiji from what he wants to deliver to humanity. If anybody has a doubt, look at Swamiji's track record for the past 10 years, the persecution that he has been subject to, and what he has contributed. This proves beyond any doubt that Swamiji is the greatest Purna Avatar of all times. How is it possible for a human being to withstand all of this? Just because he opened up the possibility for humanity, opened up the doors of Kailasa for anybody and everybody to come and experience, because every human being holds the seed of the possibility to experience superconsciousness. Just because of that possibility, Swamiji opened up his doors, the doors of Kailasa, to anybody and everybody. And today, the same beings who are given free food, shelter, initiations, all the spiritual knowledge, go out and abuse the avatar, abuse all that was showered on them. And this does not deter Swamiji from closing the doors. No, the doors of Kailasa are still open and will be open forever, and will continue to enrich humanity forever. Because a tiny human being, a person living with a mind, cannot stop the vision and mission of Paramashivam. They may appear to detract his devotees or followers. They may appear by misrepresenting in the media, trying to sway away the crowd, sway away the general opinion. But one thing can never be taken away from people. It is their experience. What their being has experienced, that will speak up. Even in the so-called abusers, anti-Hindu elements, the experience that they had with Swamiji is still residing in them, which is what is creating the conflict. Because their mind, their ego wants to abuse, their consciousness knows the experience. And the struggle and the fight that their consciousness is having with their mind and ego is all the abusers that they are throwing out, because they are not able to live with themselves for the decision, the wrong decision that they had taken to move away from one of the greatest avatars the planet Earth has ever seen. Please understand. understand what and who an avatar is. Because it is very easy to misunderstand and lose the connection with the avatar, especially when he is in the body. And that is what the anti-Hindu elements are trying to do. And today, I want to really analyze some of the facts misrepresented by the anti-Hindu elements and clarify the truth that these anti-Hindu elements are spreading so that you can protect your spiritual umbilical cord connection with Swamiji. The most precious wealth on this planet Earth is the spiritual umbilical cord connection with the Guru. When that is there, you have everything in life. When that is destroyed, you may have the media fame, you may be called on 10 media channels to abuse the Guru, but you have lost everything in life. So please understand. Recently I was having a conversation with one of the devotees. She was saying, Ma, whatever the media may write, whatever these abusers may speak, our devotees have been touched by the experience Swamiji has given them. Nothing can shake it. And it is that experience that is keeping the Nithyananda Sangha strong and together, bonded and tight in our connection with Swamiji. And in today's episode, we would like to share some of the truth and negate some of the lies, the rumors that are being falsely spread by the anti-Hindu elements. And for that, I'm inviting our brave young women who are fighting for justice, who are standing strong at such an young age, fighting for their rights and fighting for the right. Ma Tattvapriya and Ma Nithyanandita. Welcome.
Nithyanandam.
I know it's not easy. The war that you are waging against your own pre-monastic father and parents. I know it's not easy to stand up and fight, but you are doing it. Hats off to your courage. Hats off to the decision that you took to stand by the truth and stand by the reality. It is not easy at the age of 20 and 18 to go against what you are being forced to and be away from your father, mother, and now even the Guru. Be away from the Gurukul. But in spite of all of this, deciding to stand with the truth. And I have spoken to so many devotees and disciples, followers, Sangha members. Everyone literally feels hats off to both of you for the courage you are exuding at this hour and the powerfulness that you are demonstrating.
She offering her gratitude to Swamiji. It is completely Swamiji whose powerful cognitions, like whatever he has showered upon us, and empowering us to handle the situation.
But also equally, it is shocking, it is painful to see to what extent a human being can be driven. It can be anything, his fear, his greed, his needs to cover his life. But end of the day, it is so surprising that just a silly fear or greed can turn a human being towards his own destruction.
Actually, there's a line like they tell usually, Vinasha Kala Viparita Buddhi. Meaning, when your Vinasha is coming closer and closer, you will, the tendency to get into delusion, you will literally dig your own grave. And you will very well see that in all the Asuras' lives. See, Ravana was, for so many years, he was a great devotee of Lord Shiva, Paramashivam. We have heard so many amazing things that he has done. But when his end was coming closer, when the Vinasha Kala was happening to him, the Buddhi, Viparita Buddhi also started manifesting. Otherwise he would have not done that mistake of like going to the delusion and kidnapping Sita and literally digging his own grave. And also I wanted to just if you see, I was just thinking, why suddenly this entire persecution has manifested in this level all of a sudden this year. So that's when I remembered, much before all these happening, Swamiji had told, when the Kailasa, when Swamiji announced about Kailasa the first time, Swamiji told, all you need to do is just be alive for the next 3 years. I was thinking, why is Swamiji telling for the next 3 years you just need to be alive? Like now I'm understanding what all, like, we don't know cosmically what is happening, but see to what extent either you go more towards devotion and integrity and stand up for dharma, or if you step towards the side of adharma, you just stoop down to unimaginable levels. You can just literally see that happening. It's just like two things. You can either decide to the side of dharma or adharma. If you decide towards the side of dharma, you will see automatically you will start manifesting amazing powerful cognitions, and everything that Swamiji speaks in satsang literally be like for you, and like amazing things will start manifesting. But if you just see, like if you just choose the path of adharma, injustice, non-integrity, you will stoop down to horrible levels. I'm really like, when I started seeing the way my father was going and giving interviews, unimaginable levels he stooped down.
And moreover, how can a person forget, whatever cost, at least one thing that keeps all of us together, I would say, is humanity. That's the least that we can hope out of the society today. But I feel even that is broken, shattered, when I can see a person forgetting the gratitude, the basic gratitude to another person who has given life, who has given strength, who has given energy.
Today I am standing alive is because of Swamiji. Today my father is alive is because of Swamiji. That we have like experientially seen. His heart literally stopped. It is, see, I'm not making up now and sharing it. People can, it's very clear, like in the videos, he himself has shared much earlier. Because it was his third surgery, like his third heart surgery, the doctors had given up hopes. They told he cannot be saved. If we do operation, like the chance of survival, the success rate was only 25%. And he was very, very doubtful about it. The doctor told, I do not even suggest the surgery. If you leave without surgery, at least he'll survive for a few more months. My mom literally held her Mangal Sutra, her thali, and like fell at Swamiji's feet. Swamiji told to go ahead. Swamiji told he will protect and he will save and he will give that thali bhagyam to my mother. And that's how my father was literally saved. His heart actually stopped for a moment and then restarted. Like, it was an amazing miracle. So many people experienced Swamiji during that time. So many people, like actually many people who were meditating, etc., they saw like so many things, right? Vision they saw. They saw orange light appearing. Many people had shared so many multiple things. I'm shocked that my relatives don't even remember that.
See, that was one of the questions I had, Nithyananda and Tattvapriya, because I came to know about Janardhan's life-saving healing by Swamiji from Janardhan himself. He was the one who said, it was Swamiji who saved my life. It is because of Swamiji. And I have heard from your mother, Ma Bhuvaneshwari, she said, the whole family is today surviving because Swamiji saved my husband. If something had happened to him, the whole family would have shattered. So what really you think changed or shifted? What happened? When somebody's life is saved, how can that person see, lying is one thing, abusing is one thing. Just going out of his own control and just attacking, so-called thinking he can attack Paramashivam and spreading all these kind of absolute ridiculous lies. What has happened?
It is like, it's a point, according to me, to what I have seen my father. Like, maybe he was not part of the spiritual routine. He was not doing many of the things that we are supposed to do as Adinavasis. See, spiritual routine is something. See, there are that's what I was saying. There are like two sides. So you keep increasing your completion side or your incompletion side. So there's always this balance and imbalance that is continuously happening. When you do more of a spiritual routine, this completion part of you increases. It's just at that tipping point, like, because he started building more and more and more of incompletions with everything. Like, at least this is how I view it. So it's just at that present now, what you decide. You decide to go against the path of dharma, you are digging your own grave. See, Swamiji usually tells this example. There was a person, he was a womanizer throughout his life. He was a womanizer. Arunagirinathar. But just at one moment when he decided that he wants enlightenment only and requested for a to Muruga. That's all, he became enlightened immediately. His whole past just became redundant.
So there are also like some people are exactly the other way. Paramashiva happens or makes their past redundant, changes their life, but because of their, literally I saw this as an example in my own father's life today. Just one insecurity. The moment the financial embezzlement was found, the inability to face the reality as it happens. Really, I feel so, one side, it hurts me, it pains me that why this person is going to this extent and all this abusal to our own guru. But one more side, I feel so sorry for him, like such a poor person, like not economically, but consciously such a poor being. Because I'm shocked at his own inability to handle his ups and downs in life.
See, who knows this entire conspiracy? It's not one person's conspiracy. It's surely a huge group is working against Swamiji, against Sanatana Dharma. We have seen it in various different levels. I don't think even he is even cognizing. I feel like he's in that level of delusion where he's not even cognizing he's being used by all these media pimps.
Literally, that is actually, if you see him in the majority of his interviews that he gives is to all low cheap channels that is using him for his TRP. If he is watching this video, I just want to tell him this one thing. The Vinasha Kala has started because you are going to the path of your own destruction. It deeply really actually pains. Janardhanaya, I really want to tell this to you. It actually pains to see a person who was given such experience of consciousness by Swamiji made to be kept around in a safe, healthy and happy ambience. Just with one insecurity has created his own path of destruction by directly abusing Guru. Literally Guru Droha. Actually, he's not even realizing the pain point is Janardhanaya is not even realizing how these media pimps are literally using him for their own TRP to increase. All the interviews that he gives is so cheap and it is just like such a channel that uses him just to make sure that their TRP increases, because Swamiji and this persecution is literally being talk of the town. The moment they finish, their use is done, they'll throw. But unfortunately, that time it will be too late. He will not have anybody to consciously support. Swamiji beautifully says, in today's world, for you need various levels of support: economic support, cultural support, social support, emotional support. All of the support is given. Each phase of life, different in the society, different people, different roles gives us those supports. But just one support, what really is a wake-up call to the being, is Guru, who reminds us, who tells us about the ups and downs of life. That if is lost, then you literally, the root is pulled out. You are literally uprooted. I can say this with my experience, because when I, as 16-year-old girl, when I was talking to my friend before, 2 years before, when I was talking to my friend who was 16 years old, I was shocked at how just a 16-year-old girl, she has been through her breakups, and she has been through multiple relationships. So many ups and downs. Same that time me, just a 16-year-old girl, how I was able to handle this whole thing without any, I have never been into any relationships. There is so much of understanding that I have had. It is because of having Swamiji and the powerful cognitions in life. And what I feel is today, that is what Janardana has lost. And I have seen when we were brought up how much angry and violent he used to get. I really want to share this to all of our viewers. It is not just today or yesterday. This ups and downs, this instability and this fear and insecurity has always been there. But today it is directly reflected on Swamiji, forcing and threatening us to file a fake rape charge against Swamiji itself. That is what is really painful. And not just that, today is dragging so many other female monks and literally character assassinating them. They are nowhere relevant to what has been happening. They have been living their own life. They have chosen path of sannyas, they have been living. But unnecessarily dragging them, telling that, oh, this is a model, she lived here and she's being used. It's so painful to hear such lies, and cheap media is promoting it for their own TRP.
See, if you just see the entire thing, you would understand this, because the media is doing this whole thing for their TRP rates to increase. But what is going to happen to his consciousness? What is going to be happening to the future of those 2 children who are with him? It's just this present now. What you are going to decide now, that matters the most. Swamiji rewrites, see what Brahma writes with his hand. Guru can just dust it off with his feet, and only Guru can rewrite it. So that rewritten past, he's completely changed it now by abusing and going against Paramashiva.
And abusing his sannyasis.
True.
I actually really think it should be, we should really get, it's really painful because it is not all the reality. How can he claim, how can he disrespect other women who are living a chaste and modest life of sannyas as per their will?
How can he...
Ma in Tattvapriya, Nithyanandam, Ma Bhakti Priya here. I have one thing which I really wanted to put here when we are talking about Janardana Ayya's, that how he doesn't know that he has been used, because I have worked with him multiple times, and I'm remembering one which was the last meeting which happened with him. It was 9th of October, I think, when he came to ashram, and he and Ma Bhuvaneshwari also came to the ashram and to meet all of you, and I was the one who received him on the gate, and I was there throughout for around 6 to 7 hours. At that point of time also, while Aya was leaving, and after meeting all of you, and he said that, Ma, you please call me for the next meetings which we are going to have in Delhi. And because last visit I had with him, with Ma Nithyanandita in September. And he himself mentioned that while going that, Ma, please do call me for the next further meetings, and I will be coming there. So the person who was, because until then when these things was, the embezzlement didn't come across, and these things didn't happen. He was very much interested in doing it, and now the way it's being projected is completely different. He himself doesn't know that just one of his, one thing which he is not able to handle, everybody is using it. Media is completely using it. And today I myself is being projected as one of the so-called mastermind behind the sex racket. Like I have been presented in media that I run a sex racket in ashram. I mean, I just don't understand. If your daughter is there, if you have a daughter, and if somebody comes and just projects like this, will you really stop, and will you really just keep quiet and watch all of this? I have been projected as a hired model to trying to impress VIPs and some industrialists. If I have to do this, I will go to model industry. If I have to do modeling, I will go to modeling industry. Why I will come to the ashram and become sannyasi? Is this the question which everybody should think through, that what is being projected and what are we really believing it? I have been received like thousands of messages asking me how much you charge for it. Will your daughter get these kind of messages? Will you be happy, or will you be really taking it? When sannyasis are getting abused, when the sannyas sampradaya is getting abused, where we live a celibate lifestyle, where I am living, I have left everything and I am living a celibate lifestyle, following all 5 vows of sannyas. And I have been asked that how much I charge, how much I take for the modeling consignment. I run a sex racket. I didn't know that I have this age-old business. Nobody told me that. But today, media is just using it just for their TRP. What is there? There is no reality. There is no facts. They don't have any proof. But it has been continuously projected as that this is what happens in ashram.
Sorry for the technical. Actually, Ma Bhakti Priya, one thing I want to share. I mean, how much does it take in a world which is plagued by sensual gratifications? You go out in the road, whether it is Bangalore, whether it is Los Angeles, whether it is London, whether it is France. The world is now plagued by sensual gratifications. Any of the 5 senses. The world, you go there, it's either food, restaurants selling all sorts of food and big boards, or some entertainment industry, or some sexual gratifications, hormonal gratifications. That is what the way the world is plagued today. Drugs, smoking, alcohol, clubs. At this time, in this world, in Kali Yuga, if somebody can inspire even one human being, okay, even one human being to take up the vows of sannyas, forget about everything else, forget about the huge sampradaya that Swamiji has created, forget about the number of sannyasis who are taken up the sannyas path. Even if one being can inspire one human being to take the sannyas vow, understand very clearly, because I know what it takes to inspire a 25-year-old, a 20-year-old, a 30-year-old to take up the vows of sannyas, to stand in front of a huge crowd and declare, I am going to live the vows of Satya, truth, Anasteya, non-stealing, aparigraha, living with minimal things, ahimsa, non-violence, and brahmacharya, living like God. What it takes to have somebody read and declare these vows today in this world plagued by sensual gratification. And that being is now, just because he is available to humanity, that being is now being abused. If you are a mother or a father, even to convince your child to go to a temple one day, forget about the greatest path of sannyas, to convince your child to go to temple one day. You know what it takes to convince the child today. In this world, Swamiji has inspired, because you cannot force sannyas on somebody, inspired thousands of us to live and blessed us with this most beautiful lifestyle. And we are not here because we don't have anything else to do in life. We are sannyasis because we love to be sannyasis. Each of us have left behind a great career not because the career is great, because the world sees that life as great. But we know what the greatest life has in store for us, and that is why we are walking the path of sannyas today. How can somebody who has inspired thousands of us to walk the path of sannyas in this world plagued by sensual gratification, it is only possible if that being is beyond the dvandvas, beyond good or bad. That being has living in a knowing state, when that being has transcended all the sensual gratification. Otherwise it is just not possible. So please understand that when we sannyasis are being abused as models, as sexual call girls, it does not hurt us, it hurts Hinduism. Because sannyas sampradaya in Hinduism is already on the decline. And it is only Swamiji who is reviving the sannyas sampradaya today. We have been to many Kumbh Melas. We know the state of affairs of sannyas sampradaya in Hinduism today. The only thing that the anti-Hindu elements need to do is to destroy the Nithyananda Sannyas Sampradaya. That's all. The next generation of sannyasis will not be there in Hinduism. Not in Nithyananda Sannyas Sampradaya. In Hinduism, they will not be there. So, the whole attack on first arresting female monks, two, calling the existing female monks as models, that they don't live sannyas life, they are call girls, they are all there to do sexual favors to Swamiji and what not, is a direct attack.
Actually, at this point, Manyanatma Swami, I just have one point to add, important point that I want to add here. Every time anybody that comes who has the agenda of destroying Hinduism, they have the same tactic. I wanted to give you all a live example with what my experience itself was. How Janardhanaya conveniently created this entire persecution on Swamiji. it all started with, in the garb of wanting to meet us, his kids. He comes and he meets all of us, spends time, and after that, after getting time, him and his wife, both, even Bhuneshwari got time with us. Around, even we spent 6 to 7 hours time with her. Even after all of that, they lodge a complaint. No, before that, actually they raid the campus. One normal man is able to influence around 100 police to raid an all-female sannyasi's campus. One man is able to influence, have enough of power to arrest 2 Hindu monks who are completely innocent and keep them imprisoned. One normal man has enough power to create a fake news, a fake report to the entire, and make it a national issue, stating that 2 of his own children are kidnapped. And one man has the power enough that in spite of whom he is claiming as the victims, us, when we have given the evidence,
with clear line, like refuting every statement of his complaint with evidence. Each thing that we claimed, we backed it up with evidence.
Exactly. And he has enough power to make sure that entirely is completely hidden and not being spoken enough. And he has enough power to turn this whole direction and to steer this whole conspiracy the way he wants. I want to tell this to you all factually so that you all understand. When he gave a statement in the media that we were kidnapped, and when we gave the counter evidences that it was all clear, and when we cleared the myth of us being kidnapped, and when we proved that it was all false, he came on a national news media channel and he turned the entire direction towards attacking Swamiji directly, and he started persecuting on Swamiji directly. Till then it was all about, oh, where are my daughters? The moment he knew that we were not going to budge for his blackmails, the moment he knew that we are not going to hide and we are only going to talk the truth, he turned the entire thing, using the media, using the victim card, he turned the entire thing against Swamiji and turned the direction saying, oh, where is Swamiji, where is Kailasa Island, which is a complete false lie.
See, actually, it's something that you can very clearly see through. See, I feel this is like one huge leela, literally, where we're able to learn what happens, like when you just when you do not keep aligning your mind. Of course, your mind is like soap in a bathtub. You can never catch it. But all you can do is you can keep aligning yourself to integrate. When you're not integrated, when you are not focused, oh, this is my path, this is what I want to be, so I'm integrating myself to this. When you do not do that, you become a divided part. Swamiji beautifully defines what is delusion. The divided part of you being lured into something is called as delusion. Literally, see, now, right now, all he's talking is completely from delusion. Unfortunately, digging his own grave. Unfortunately, he is becoming the cause for his own destruction. See, as long as there was this one part, there is a part of him, okay, when he started having experiences, yes, as the entire being, he was having experiences. That's what made him live here, as an entire family, made all the 6 of us live in the ashram. Because we were having continuous spiritual experiences. But even when the Guru is showering experiences on you, you need to have that integrity. See, how much can a broken pot hold? If the pot has too many holes, whatever is poured into the pot, it is going to leak out. It's so unfortunate. Today he is in a state, like my father is in a state where he is not even remembering all these things. Why? Because that integrity to Guru is missing. And now it's like literally making him turn in a very like completely opposite direction, which is becoming his destruction path, making himself destructive and like self-destructive literally. So what is he doing in this name of like trying to be against or I don't know if it is through greed or fear, whatever. I think it's more towards greed, because just because this money thing came up, or his insecurity for facing it, or greed for more money, whatever. He is not able to face this, and instead he has chosen the path of delusion, a divided part of you. When it's lured into something, that is delusion. So, like, this is literally like a lesson for all of us. Like, when you are not integrated, one part of you, if it starts believing into something, and more that starts getting fed, like more and more their greed and fear and all the society nonsense, everything is just feeding it more. That cancerous part of you grows more and more big.
Actually, we can clearly see that in how Janardana is doing.
True.
Because his own part constantly conflicting within himself. And such fear and insecurity in him. If you see actually in interviews, each interview he will keep changing what he is talking about. Every time to protect himself more and more and layers and layers of lies he keeps saying. There is so much of conflict in him. I saw recently another interview, and when the interviewer is asking, the more detailedly and more logically the interviewer is asking, the more he gets afraid and the more he starts contradicting and conflicting his own statements.
See, there's nothing right or nothing wrong. What decides something is right or wrong? Because see, in each society, someone calls it right, someone calls it wrong. But what actually decides if something is right or wrong for you is if that action you're doing is going to create a conflict inside you or not. If it's creating a conflict, if there's a conflict between what you're doing to what you believe in, if there is a conflict happening within your system because your paths are divided inside you, so that conflicting thing is something wrong for you. If there's absolutely no conflict happening within you, you doing something is the right thing for you. It is that conflict which creates a karma. And right now, literally huge conscious karma. See, Guru Droha, when you do Droha to your Guru, when you break, it's not breaking the trust. It's literally you being, you literally stabbing the back of your Guru. When you do Droha to your Guru, that's the biggest conscious karma a being can incur. This will stay on for thousands of births more. Now this entire being, see, my father is after all a being. So when you just see from that aspect, really, now this whole thing that Swami just worked on, made him manifest powers, healed him, gave him literally a rebirth, etc. So at this point now, he is going against Swamiji, against Paramashiva, against his Guru. This entire huge karmic baggage that he has incurred is going to sit on him for thousands of births more. Only after thousands of births, he's going to get the next opportunity of meeting his Guru. It's not a joke. He has to continue this karmic cycle of births and deaths. Who knows for how many more he is going to be having it, because day by day he's increasing the intensity of the abuse. See, Krishna, as long as when each asura, whenever they came, Krishna destroyed them. It is you, like when your karma, there's this tipping point. So when you go beyond that tipping point, you will get destroyed.
Actually, I would say it is not even Krishna having to destroy. You search your own destruction, like Shishupala. He went and literally searched his own destruction.
True. Like for Shishupala, Krishna waited till he crossed that 100th abuse.
Exactly.
He could have kept quiet, like 1 or 2, he could have stopped. It is him digging his own grave. So when the Vinasha Kala of Shishupala came up, his buddhi became Viparita buddhi.
Exactly.
His mind fell into delusion. Delusion, forgetting himself, forgetting whom he is talking to, forgetting everything. If you see every asura, when their Vinasha Kala nears, see Tripura Asuras, they know clearly, only when Tripura Asura story is again so beautiful. They were literally indestructible. But they forgot. At that point when their Vinasha Kala was nearing, they forgot what will happen if all the three literally four floating worlds comes in one line. They started fighting amidst themselves. Every asura's destruction is each time their buddhi falls into delusion. I don't know if there's any other stronger word for delusion, but their buddhi becomes viparita buddhi. That's why Vinasha Kala viparita buddhi. Every asura's destruction, if you see, it's literally at that point when their Vinasha Kala is nearing, their mind falls into delusion. That's why so I think Swamiji is continuously telling all of us to keep chanting Mahavakya, and continuously aligning ourselves to integrity, because that is one thing. Even because every time you fall into delusion, it is only by the grace of your Guru you can come out of it. Only he can pull you out. So chanting Mahavakya is one such way that Swamiji has given all of us. Literally showered his blessing to all of us. So we can use that. Hold on to that when delusion is taking over us, so Guru can protect us.
I completely agree with you, Ma Tattvapriya, Ma Nithyanandita. Definitely, this is something where we ourselves doesn't know, like he himself doesn't know when we are talking about Janardhanaya, the way the whole things have turned up and he started abusing Swamiji, starting all the sannyasis. It's definitely he has gone into that delusion that he doesn't know where he's heading up to. And for sure, he will see the time where the destruction, he himself will experience that now where he is heading. By telling, by abusing the Guru, by abusing the sannyasis, he is a Brahmana. But the words which is coming out of his mouth, it doesn't look like Brahmana. The pravati, which we call as the I can say it's his own consciousness, like what he was when he was with Swamiji and now what he's doing, it's completely has turned the whole thing towards the destruction. We will be definitely presenting how a person is contradicting him in his own words. Day by day, the different interviews are coming. Day by day, the words are changing. We are still there. Because we are standing by the Dharma, we are standing by the truth. We are still telling the same thing because there is no plan, there is no forgery, there is no such intention to cheat. But what Janardhan Ayya is doing, he himself is contradicting in his own words and going into the delusion. We will be coming back with more facts and figures that how a person can really go into the delusion and get stuck where the media is actually using him, but he himself is not realizing. So as we are heading up towards the Satsang, where Nithyananda Satsang, where Swamiji is going to reveal the great cosmic truths which keeps away us from the delusion. Before we could enter into this meditative space to receive the cosmic truths by Swamiji, let's all of us do a small enriching activity of the day, which will make your day the most beautiful and happy. Whatever you are going for, all of you must be going for the offices, for your work stations, whatever agenda you have for the day, it will get fulfilled the moment you start enriching. And that enriching can happen when you share the cosmic truths directly by Paramashivam to the world. And the best way in this modern day, the best way is social media, of course. So what you have to do is, you just need to quickly pick up your device, click on share. If you're watching us on Facebook Live, you can click on share, write the hashtags. We'll be projecting the hashtags on the screen, which shows your support, which shows that you are not heading up to delusion, you are understanding the truth. Use these hashtags and share with your friends and family. Tag all those people who you feel that they will also understand and they really need it. So don't miss this opportunity. If you're really thinking that today is something special which you want to make it happen, or some desire which you have, or you want your day should go good, then this one enriching can does that. It's very simple. If you're watching on Facebook, please click on share, write the hashtags which are projected on the screen, and share with your family and friends. If you're watching us on Twitter, so your one tweet can does the wonders, not only for yourself but for others. There are people, those who are heading towards the delusion, but your one share, when they receive the cosmic revelations directly from Paramashiva, directly from Sri Kailasa, he will protect them and take them out of the delusion. So don't miss this opportunity. It's early morning, so don't miss the opportunity. Just share with your family and friends. Write the hashtags. Just take a moment. Write the hashtags. And click share, tweet. And of course, don't forget to subscribe our YouTube channel, which is Life Bliss Foundation, if you are on YouTube, so that you can receive all the new videos and the revelations which Swamiji is doing, and of course the live notification whenever Swamiji is coming live, and hearing all the truth. And don't forget to follow on Twitter and Facebook. So let's start your day with this special enriching activity. Just take a moment and share with the hashtags being projected. And don't forget to like and subscribe our official channels. In Facebook, you can find it with HTH Nithyananda Paramashivam and Sri Kailasa. In Twitter also, you can find it with the Swamiji's official Twitter handle at Sri Nithyananda and Sri Kailasa. In YouTube, you can subscribe our official channel, which is Life Bliss Foundation and Sri Kailasa, so that you will not miss any of the updates. So as we are done with this contribution to the world and showing your support to Hinduism, let's enter into the meditative space and prepare ourselves to receive the cosmic revelations, the great truths directly from Paramashiva, from the space of Sri Kailasa. For that, let's get ready and chant the Mahavakya, which is Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Sit, close your eyes. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. With this, let's prepare to receive Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Shri Kailasonada Dwadashada Shyamala Pidharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Vinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Guru Manya Tulyavadara Shri Parvati Stankyamana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigamagama Sarabhuta Dravida Veda Pravartaka Sriman Paramashiva Karuna Samatikata Uttamaya Satyashrayana Diyamana Chatra Chavana Shri Chinnakaharati Samasta Viratavalyarandina Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Satyojata Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Srimuta Paramataka Bheda Keshari Shaiva Siddhanta Stavanacharya Shri Rajaadhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shabana Shakyani Mahatakara Nirvana Jnana Bhanu Dikshanarharha Vajochedana Purvaka Rishabhadvajastapaka Shaiva Samaya Kantru Sarvanya Pidharuda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Desika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swamina Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Udarudrika Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana Jnana Samrajya Shasaka Sarvanya Pidharuda Trinavatyuttara Yashadathama Guru Mahasannithana Mahanirvani Pidhasya Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara Adala Pidhasya Ashtottara Sahasrathama Shri Adala Pidhadishwara Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Valya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Nityananda Pidha Mahasamsthana Mahasinghasana Pidha Kartir Jagadguru Bhagavan Shri Shri Paramahamsa Nithyananda Shri Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swami Parak Parak Parak
राजाधिराजाय प्रशक्यशागिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे क्षमे कामाय मह्यं पामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சனடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி
ஈஸ்வரனடி போற்றி ஆழப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர வந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோம் அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்ட எம்மினி கலந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை உரையை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அலவத்மம் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர வந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையா கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா செம்பொன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே மண்ணும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியலில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட நீ ஏந்திவாடிட சூழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் சுந்தரேசனே அண்ணாமலை உதித்த நித்யநந்தனே சித்து அச்சித்தெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே பதிலின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் மொழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியை தொழுதோமே ஆகினாய் ஆகினாய் கேள்வி காண மகிழ்வாகினாய் ஒளியாகினாய் மருமாகினாய் அதுமாகி அருள்படி தரும் கர்ம விதைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கர்மம் போக்கி எம்மையாளும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மணியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யநந்தனே சிந்தை கவர வந்தனே நீ வருவாய் நயே கதிகல சரணதையோ நயே காத்திரவா அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றிடவே வாராய்
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the visitors, viewers, Sarvajñapeta Yajamans, Kartas, Shrimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Nithyananda Yogam participants, Nithyananda Hindu University students, Nithyananda E-Gurukul students and everyone watching live on Nithyananda TV, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Enlighten app, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and two-way video conferencing having Nayana Diksha. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today, 5th day of the Avatar Dina Brahmotsavam, Utsavamurti of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is adorned with Sarvalankara and is gracing in the Leela Alankaram of giving darshan as Arunagiri Yogi Eshwara, transmitting the experience of unclutching as he appears seated on the Arunachaleshwara Linga in Garbhamandir of Arunachaleshwara temple.
अथ धूपः ॐ दूरसि नामसि सत्नितमं वप्रतमं जुष्टुतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसिर्हविर्दानं त्रिगुंहस्वमा वा आमित्रः सत्त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्ष्यैर्माभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हि गुंशिशुं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. धूपमाग्रापयामि अथ दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपक्षं निररितिं मम वसुगुश्चमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दश मानो हि गुंसीर्जातवेदो कामस्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिद्रदग्नागहि श्रिया मा परिपातय. सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. दीपं दर्शयामि ॐ मधुपातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषति मधुनक्तमुद्दोषसि मधुनः पार्थिवगुं व्रजः मधुद्योरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः. मधु मधु मधु. सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. अमृतमहानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुठोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति. कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी. सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि
Today I have an auspicious announcement. After consulting with Agama experts and international standard transliteration, we have clearly upgraded the English spelling. Understand, the word Sri Kailasa is Sanskrit word. In Sanskrit spelling, there is no problem. It's all clear. But how it is expressed in Sanskrit, we want to bring the same closest to pronunciation, right pronunciation as per the international transliteration rules. So based on that, with the grace of Paramashiva and Parashakti, we have come up with a clear transliteration with the blessings of Saraswati. Please see this spelling and upgrade everywhere. Sri Kailasa. SHRIKAILASA. SHRI. Shri. KAILASA. Kailasa. Blessings to everyone with the grace of Paramashiva. Let's start using this new spelling, updated spelling of Sri Kailasa. And please all of you correct everywhere. in the website and your local name boards, everywhere. Upgrade yourself with this updated spelling. And today's message from Sri Kailasa. Listen. Food and life is one and the same. This is the core powerful cognition, core truth, powerful cognition. Food and life is one and the same. Annam Brahmeti. Now, apply this truth in multiple levels. Listen very clearly. Food and sex is not your private business, because what kind of a food you eat, that kind of a society you encourage around you. If we all eat vegetarian food, we encourage vegetarian society around us. If we all eat meat, we encourage killers, violent people around us. We encourage violence-based industry to be built around us. Understand? Same way sex. It has nothing to do with just between two private individuals. Be very clear. Because at one time, anyone feels exploited or deprived or frustrated or disturbed, any incompletion, they try to get solution. Just the whatever they think is their right, they try to get it from society. Others need to be involved. Please understand. Same way. The moment you give birth, the child becomes the responsibility of society. Food and sex is not private affair. We are responsible in multi-level about what we eat, how we live, what is our policies and strategies about procuring food, storing, consuming. Please understand. In multi-level, we need to apply this truth. Annam Brahmam, Annam Brahmeti. Listen, food is life. Brahmam should be understood here as Jeeva, Eshwara, Jagat. All the three put together is Brahmam. The individual self and your society, your world, and God. All the three changes its experience for you based on the food you consume. Listen. Your food can change the way the society behaves with you or you behave with the society. Your food can change the way you behave with God or God behaves with you. The food which you eat can change the way you behave with yourself or you behave with yourself. Listen. Annam Brahmam. Food has multi-level implications. Listen intensely. Food has multi-level implications in your life. So many questions I am receiving through multiple channels. Swamiji, many from our devotees, Swamiji, we know you will win in this whole attack. As you always proved you are innocent and won in all the earlier attacks, you will win in this attack also, we know. But how are you able to digest? I tell you, one thing, just listen. If any of you feel, especially my devotees, if you feel I have a stamina, strength to digest all this kind of hate speech, lawfare, everything. Of course, I think even people who have enmity towards me non-controversially accept that I have stamina to withstand any of this kind of abuses, attacks. Listen. If you feel I have that stamina, if you want to know the secret of that stamina, I'll tell you simple. Very simple. Too simple. Stop eating. Whenever life need to be digested, stop dumping food in the tummy. Understand, life is not digested in the head. Life is digested in the stomach. Learn the truth. Life is created in the stomach, sustained in the stomach. Only thought currents are experienced in the brain. Strategies are done in the brain. But life itself is digested in the stomach. Whenever you are needed to digest life happening around you, just stop dumping food in your stomach and treat your stomach like a havan kunta, yanya kunta, homa kunta. Treat it like havan kunta, yanya kunta, homa kunta. It need to digest life now. Don't dump food. Don't dump solid food. At the most, offer some liquid. I'll strongly recommend these two items, castor oil, haritaki powder. If you have strength and you don't bother about your tongue taste and all that, even add neem juice. I am not saying you should drink liters and liters. Just 100 ml neem juice, neem leaf. Make it as juice. You can dilute it into half a liter water, no problem. Just from morning till night, 3-4 sip. Understand? Same way castor oil. 3-4 teaspoon. Maybe morning 1 teaspoon. Night when you, before going to sleep, 1 teaspoon. Please be very clear. Your experiences about life is as real as the solid food you eat. Don't think the life happening around you are just mental, psychological, and the food in your plate is solid, physical. No. Both are in same reality. When you are needed to digest that life happening around you, stop dumping food on your stomach. Understand? The Jataragni in your navel, in your Manipuraga, Jataragni in your Manipuraga digests life and food. When the Jataragni is dumped, overloaded, that is when the Jataragni is not able to finish, complete its responsibility, you feel depression. Depression is nothing but Jataragni overloaded. So, whenever you need to digest life, things happening around you, stop eating and support, encourage the digestion process in your navel in a very traditional way. Listen, listen. All of you need to understand this truth. If you are my disciple and you are already convinced, you cognize, I tell only the truth and I do only good work, I will do only good to you. If you are already cognizing and convinced about me, start taking this as an instruction and follow. Whenever life is too much overwhelming, good or bad, stop eating. Do not dump food, solid food on your stomach. Use the items which encourages the fire in your navel, more liquid. If you can bring it to 0 solid food, it will be great. If not, at least cut down 90%. Please understand, I am giving you exact secrets of how to make you a different metal altogether. Anybody want to be a leader in any field? Listen carefully. Anybody want to be a leader in any field has to face anger, jealousy, conspiracy, many traitors, every kind of person in life. See, when somebody steals from a house, he does not want to get caught how much he has stolen, what all he has stolen. So he just want to destroy the whole house. Put the fire. After stealing, put the fire so there's no evidence left. Try to destroy the whole house so nobody will catch him. How much he has stolen and what all he has stolen. Understand? the destroyers, demons, rakshasas, has to be faced if we have to win the game. Of course, Kalabhairava is protecting me and the Sangha. Paramashiva's blessings are there with me and Sangha, and Kalabhairava is protecting me and the Sangha. Anyhow, we will win. We are winning. With the grace of Kalabhairava, we won. Understand? Attacks, abuses, strategies, all that is one. How you can make yourself a different metal altogether. This is the method. Simple, straightforward technique. For the stomach, be very clear. For the stomach, just
தவறாதுக்கு பக்கருத்து ஏற்றுக்கொள் நடுவான நமச்சிவாயம் நமச்சிவாயம்
listen. Sorry for the technical glitch. Listen. Stomach, stop supplying food during the time you needed to digest life. You need to know visualizations, verbalizations. Listen carefully. Visuals and words which hits your core, gets dumped in your stomach. That is when life is overwhelming. I am telling you the science of exactly how things happen inside, deep inside the muscle memory and bio memory of the stomach. Listen. In muscle memory of the stomach, the digestion of the physical food happens. In bio memory of the stomach, digestion of the life happens. Physically, when you dump too much of food, the muscle memory gets overwhelmed. Too much of happening, good or bad, when it is dumped in your reality, the biomemory of the stomach gets overloaded. Listen, one good thing, the bioenergy supplied to biomemory becomes more when you don't put any load on muscle memory of the stomach. Understand this logic? Bioenergy, Kundalini Shakti, its supply to biomemory becomes more if there is no load on muscle memory. The load on muscle memory is the solid food you dump. And the load on bio-memory is the life reality happening around you. So, cut the food. Just stop eating. Start living on liquid whenever you have too much to be faced, to be digested, to be handled. I tell you, this one has successfully helped me. Literally, last 30 years. Maybe I think at the age of 10, I heard this from my guru, Raghupati Yogi. Of course, once I heard from Isakki Swamigal also in a different context. Isakki Swamigal told the word, hey, chapta chitru unda, sapda kudadra. In a very jovial way. He told in Tamil, if you eat, we will die. You should never eat. And my yoga guru Raghupati Yogi said, hey, motta yogamu சாப்பிட்றது நிறுத்த தாண்டா அவ்வளோதாண்டா. I had a great fortune of being addressed in singular by all those great beings like Raghupati Yogi and Isakki Swamigal. The kind of intimacy and nearness I enjoyed with them, and beautiful, both the words, both the teachings. Listen carefully. Last 30 years, people who lived around me, they know, whenever this kind of situations arise where I need to sit and digest and solve the whole thing, I'll just sit in one place, will not even move out of that place. Just avoid food, avoid everything. I'll have my deities and sit. Maximum, the solid item I'll take is aritaki powder, nothing else. Everything else will be only liquid. That liquid also will be more like arugambul juice and castor oil and neem juice. Sometimes I used to take tulsi juice and bilva juice also. So like these few juices, I'll sit in samadhi. Paramashiva's grace, he has already given that beautiful experience. Just if I close my eyes, that's enough. He himself sucks me into him and rest in Paramashiva, relax in Paramashiva. I can sit like that for days and weeks and months and years. No problem at all. நான் முளைக்கும் முன்பாய் இவன் தான் முளைத்தான் இந்த சரீரத்தில் தான் முளைத்து அகம் அகம் என்று ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணம் ஆண்டவன் செய்யும் ஆனந்த தாண்டவத்தினால் தான் முளைக்கும் முன் நான் எனும் நான் முளைக்கும் முன் அவன் தான் முளைத்தான். தான் என்று நான் உணரும் நானும் தானும் முளைக்கும் முன் அவன் தான் முளைத்தான். ஆண்டவன் தான் முளைத்த உயிர்ப்பின் தன்மையினால் நான் தான் என்று நான் உணரும் நான் இரண்டும் முளைப்பதற்கு அடிப்படையாய் ஆண்டவன் தான் இருப்பதனால் தன்னில் தானாய் தன்மயமாய் சிவபரம் பொருளோடு சிந்தை ஒன்று இருக்க ஜீவன் சிவத்தில் கரைந்து பரமசிவத்தோடு நிர்விகல்பத்தில் சுத்தாத்வித சுகத்தில் எப்போதும் இருக்க எம்பெருமான் அருளுகின்றான். The grace of Paramashiva, before I experience me and what I experience as mine, before that appears, he appears. He is there as the foundation for what I feel as me and mine. He is there as a foundation. Because of that, I could just close my eyes and get sucked into him. Understand. You may complain, no, we are not able to achieve that state. It is too easy, very simple. Stop eating. Instead of putting food in your stomach, visualize Mahavagya as the food and go on be adding that into your stomach. Feel your stomach is Agnigunta, Homagunta, and just go on be adding Mahavagya. Annam Brahmeti Vyachanat Annatyeva Kalvimani Bhutani Jayante Annena Jatani Jivanti. It's a beautiful Taittiriya Upanishad mantra. Food is God, for it is indeed Anna, indeed, that all beings are born. Having been born, it is from Anna that they obtain the necessary sustenance for living, and having lived, it is into Anna that they merge at the end. The tattva of food need to be understood. Listen, this Taittiriya Upanishad explains the tattva of food. Use mantra as the food whenever you need to digest life. I tell you. Practice this just for a few days, you will understand. The kind of the metal you become. Please understand, the same hot water makes the egg strong, potato soft. Please be very clear. The external heat does not matter. Internally, what kind of a stuff you are made of, that decides the result. Result is decided by the stuff out of which you are made, not by the external happenings. My life is the Sakshi Pramana. Now it is all open, clear. See, it's very clear. From the time, with the Paramashiva's grace, I am born. My gurus have trained me. With the grace of Paramashiva and my guru, all my gurus, I have been trained to build space and place for Hindu grand narrative. Understand? Space is there, Kailasa. I have to bring that space into all our hearts. Then that should manifest as place. The grace of Paramashiva and the way my gurus taught me to build the Hindu grand narrative is inclusive. all inclusive, not excluding any one sampradaya. That is why I made a statement few days before. In Hinduism, there is no small god, big god, all god. There is no small god, big god, all god. So be very clear. A thoroughly, absolutely inclusive, enlightenment-based spiritual science of Hinduism, building grand narrative for that, space for it and place for it. See, Kailasa is the space where this grand narrative is real and it exists. That need to be brought into our hearts, Chidakashas, in our space. Then that should become place, reality. The Bhulokas, Sri Kailasa. Understand? This is the purpose of my life. And from the time I am born, I am prepared for this purpose. And I have started working for this purpose. As long as I know me, anybody who is against this purpose is attacking me or trying to attack me, abuse me in multi-level. This is all very clear, crystal clear now. Please understand. How I am attacked, who is attacking will not become history. How I handled it and how I won with the grace of Paramashivam and Mahakala Bhairava, that will become history. That is why I am absolutely using only Paramashiva's blessings and spiritual strength. Paramashiva's blessings, Mahakala Bhairava's protection, that only is manifesting as a strategy, whatever is needed to protect myself and the Sangha, and I am seeing very clearly. We are setting a trend, record, right trend, a grand record. How? Just with the spiritual strength, with the blessings of Paramashiva, grace of Paramashiva, protection of Mahakala Bhairava, how we can win any kind of attacks, lawfares, war, any problems, any crisis, any situations. Listen. After seeing, facing, withstanding, with the grace of Paramashiva and Mahakala Bhairava, winning all these lawfares, hate speech, warfares, assassination attempts, attacks, everything. I am making this statement to all of you. First, I want to tell my disciples, my devotees who are concerned about my welfare, please be informed. Paramashiva is protecting me and the Sangha. Kalabhairava is protecting me and the Sangha. Don't worry at all. That's first. Second, be very clear. Kalabhairava himself, Paramashiva himself is strategizing and protecting me and the Sangha. Let us all relax in Paramashiva. That's next. Understand? Next. He is also teaching to the world how, through spiritual strength and spiritual powers, all the demonic attacks, negative attacks, abuses, warfares, hate speech, lies, everything, how it should be handled and how we should win. That huge lesson is being taught to the world. Paramashiva gracefully using me to teach this truth to the world. Sometimes we should just surrender to his will and relax in Paramashiva, because he may be doing something great, unimaginable through us, which we may understand only after a few days. Understand? I have seen this continuously happening in my life, especially after I started my public life from 2000. As I said, that I think first time they started attacking me publicly in maybe 2002 or 3. That Sunir Vigadan article. Before that, Valamburi John started attacking. So, understand? So, from that time, I am telling you, till now I am seeing and winning with the grace of Paramashiva, winning in all these attacks. From my experience, I am telling you, the spiritual strength not only makes you win all these attacks and wars you are dragged into. See, I never entered in any war. But when it is forced on me, naturally Paramashiva is protecting me, and his grace, I win. Listen. Every time I adopt only this as a strategy. Stop eating. Start living in samadhi. Intense samadhi generates huge kundalini shakti, bioenergy, and supplies to the whole system. With that high conscious and energy, right strategies get evolved. I want to tell one more secret. This is not dirty secret. Very beautiful secret. Listen, listen. Whenever you are in samadhi, Paramashiva manifests and Kalabhairava manifests. Whenever they make strategy and release the information in your brain, what should be done, how you should do, how you should behave, how an enemy, opposite person, opponent should behave for his failure, they themselves, Paramashiva himself decides and make them behave exactly the way they should behave for them to collapse and fail. Understand? Just surrender with a tremendous trust on life. I tell you, trust on life is not something difficult to earn. Very simple. Keep your stomach shit free. All the digested food should leave your stomach. That is enough for you to feel trust on life. See, more Jadaragni is alive, you will feel so much trust on life. That is why I am saying, castor oil is God in liquid form, Haritaki is God in powder form. Listen carefully. How can such big problem have such a simple solution? You may be thinking, but if you are my disciple, if you already have a trust on me, try this for a few days. Do not allow shit in your stomach. You will develop a deep trust on life. I tell you. See, when I utter, it may look very weird because you are brought up in the Western way of binary logic. I am brought up with the Eastern way of Nayayika and Vaiseshika, multi-dimensional logic. Understand? I am brought up by the grace of my gurus, the multi-dimensional Nayayika and Vaiseshika, Nyaya Vaiseshika logic, multi-dimensional logic. A binary logic, Western binary logic person may have little difficulty in understanding what I am saying. But any of you already experienced some good things from me in your life and trust that I will do only good to you. Try this, then you will understand. Your trust on life, the trust level on life is directly related to the amount of shit in your stomach. And it's not my word. It's not my word. It's from the great Siddhas. There is a beautiful book by Dharmapuram Adinam on Shaivite tradition. The book very clearly says, if the undigested shit is in the stomach and that person has physical relationship, means like a mother or father, when they are having sex, if there is an undigested shit in the stomach, the child will have very low intelligence. Understand? There is a very beautiful Siddha tradition in South India which gives this kind of details through the knowledge of body scanning. See, our Siddhas had the power of body scanning. They gave all these great truths, they revealed. Our whole Siddha medical system, Hindu medical system is based on the live person's actions and reactions, not the dead body postmortem reports. No. I can give you tons of tips like this from the science of power manifestation, body scanning. Understand? Do not allow shit in your stomach. Keep yourself lower than the Western standard weight. For your height, whatever the Western standard weight, keep yourself lower than that weight limit. Not having shit in your stomach raises the trust level on the life. Understand? trust level on the life, when that increases, all grahas support you, bless you. You will understand the strategies of Paramashiva. One thing you need to know, whether you understand or not, only Paramashiva strategies are going to be successful. If you understand Paramashiva strategy, even while you are going through the lawfare, you will understand it is Leela. It is Leela. You will be in such, you will be relaxing in peace, relaxing in Paramashiva. You will be Paramashanta Swarupa. Try one Nirahara Samyama. Just try one Nirahara Samyama. It is free. It's free program. I am not promoting some paid program. Listen. As I said, I have stopped conducting any of these paid programs. I have decided I am going to open myself to whole world freely. Please listen. Try one Nirahara Samyama. You will understand what I am saying. It's a free program. Go to our website befootfree.org. Reach out to our Mahant, Sri Nitya Pranavananda. He will guide you. Try one Nirahara Samyama from your home. You will understand. If the bioenergy in your Manipuraga is increased, the trust level on life will just go up. I can tell you. See, if the trust level on life goes up, you will stop having panic attacks. You will stop having extreme doubting. Even if half an hour husband is not returned from the office, you will go to the extreme of whether he is having some extramarital affair, or he is already dead in the having accident, or he is murdered, or how you go to the extreme doubts and have a panic attack and almost sending diverse message to him. And then in 2 minutes you see he is there outside your door. This extreme panic attacks will stop. You will have so much of romance with real life. I tell you. Ability to have trust on life is the foundation to build devotion to Paramashiva. I sincerely recommend spiritual, strategical, principled handling of your stomach to digest life, not just food, to digest life. Any incompletion can melt down if the fat and shit in your stomach is taken out. If the toxins in the body leaves, toxins in the mind will stop working. The reduction in the mental toxic activity, tremendous reduction. It will almost drop 99%. Understand? I am here only to do good to the world. One good thing is, with the grace of Paramashiva, with the protection of Mahakala Bhairava, I am in a safe place where they can neither assassinate me nor do any lawfare on me. So now I am going to do uncompromising good work to the whole world. I will tell all the truths of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to the whole world, uncompromising, unadulterated by any influence or any compromise. I'll continue. Not only I'll tell all the truths of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, I'll also make beautiful place and space with the grace of Paramashiva, the space and place where all the sciences can be realized and experienced. Stop putting solid food. Start adding liquid and mantra. Let the Mahavagya intensely activate your Manipuraga chakra, the navel center. I tell you. Bioenergy of Manipuraga literally makes you live in Swarga, heaven. Raising the bioenergy of Manipuraga is raising you to the higher planes. More and more liquid and mantra, Mahavagya, and less solid makes your reality to the higher levels of consciousness. I tell you. If you can just build a strong guts, stomach, you will make right decisions. You know what to do, when to do. The grace of Paramashiva will be on you, continuously strategizing for you. I am telling you. I feel absolutely safe because I am at the feet of Paramashiva, and I am very clear Mahakala Bhairava is protecting me. And listen to this little sweet secret, sacred secret. When Paramashiva is blessing me and protecting me and the Sangha, when Kala Bhairava is protecting me and the Sangha, they themselves not only reveal their strategies to me, how they are protecting me and the Sangha and how they are playing, they also show me how the opponent guys are collapsing and failing, and they also show me how Paramashiva himself, Kala Bhairava himself makes the guys who are trying to attack, the enmity, abusers, and Paramashiva shows me very clearly how their brain functions and how they collapse and how they boil, how they fail. Everything is showing me. That is why I am telling you, because I know my enemies I am peaceful. First of all, I don't have enmity towards them. Second, I know who are having enmity towards me. Because I know them, I am peaceful. Please listen. Because they know me, they are shivering. It's not that they don't know me. புலிவாலை பிடிச்ச மாதிரிங்கய்யா, விடவும் முடியல, பிடிச்சிட்டோம். விட்டா புலி என்ன பண்ணுன்னு தெரியாது. புலி இல்லப்பா, சிங்கம் கூட இல்ல, சரபேஸ்வரன். Listen. Good news is, if you don't want to attack, continue the war anymore, Sarveshwara will just forgive you. He is not interested in violence. He is not angry. He is ferocious to stop the anger. That's all. Anyhow, let me come back to the subject. Listen carefully. Build strong guts. You will become leader. Your stomach, Manipuraga chakra, is made of multiple ideas, thought currents, words, verbalizations and visualizations. The logic you think, with which you function, your logical intuition, intuitive logic, and reality which is beyond both. All that totally put together is in Manipuraga. If you build a strong biomemory in Manipuraga, you will become leader in any field. In any field you want. And you will also know very clearly what should be attended and what should not be attended. Somebody came and told me, some celebrity or actor, somebody put a negative tweet about me. Understand, from whom you should expect praise, who praises you, all that should be very clear, focused on your declared goals and life. For example, somebody belongs to some other religion and some person has abused me and put some video or message. People came and reported to me. I said, what is there? Naturally, if I convert to his religion, he will praise me. And we should not be expecting those people even to praise us. We should be very clear. Actually, we should not expect anybody to praise us. That is different. And we should be very clear who may praise us, who may not praise us, who will never praise us. All that basic understanding should be very clear. And I am proud and happy. Personalities like Sri S.V. Shekharji is praising me. Understand? He is a legend. He is a legend of entertainment industry. Not just trying to keep his name by tweets and all that. See, compare the person, some actor who put an abusive tweet on me, and see the dedication and devotion Sri S.V. Shekharji has for his profession. Just see, understand, S.V. Shekharji, Sri S.V. Shekhar is a legend. And I wanted to tell you one thing. Still running drama association, Nataka Sabha, running dramas is not a joke. Listen. See. Listen. Listen carefully. Understand this one small detail. You are going to work for 1 hour. That is going to be video recorded and edited and come out as a big movie, and you are going to earn crores and name and fame. Because of that reason, you work for 1 hour is different. But in the Nataka, in the drama, whole day, almost like 3-4 hours, you perform, you are only going to get maybe few hundred or few thousand rupees. But continuously doing it and repeating it, keeping it alive, needs absolute dedication, hard work and sincerity. Karmanye vadigaraste mabaleshu katachana. Do your duty without expecting the results. This is what I call dedication. I tell you, S.V. Shekharji is dedicated to his field. He is a legend in his field. He has done the hard work and he is doing the hard work. And I want to tell you one incident which really happened. In Naradagana Sabha in Chennai. There was a Kalpataru Darshan. Whole day Kalpataru program, and Kalpataru Darshan is going on. After the program, the Darshan, I am sitting in the throne, I am conducting. Darshan is going on. Suddenly, S.V. Shekharji walked from the behind the backside of the stage. And I got up, I felt he's a legend in his field. He's a celebrity. I should receive and take care of him, but darshan is going on. I apologized to him. If you just informed me that you are coming, I would have stopped the darshan and received you and spent time with you. Please forgive me. I was really very apologetic. He was so simple and very cool and said, no, Swamiji, I have come to book for my drama, this hall, for some dates, future program. I heard that you are giving darshan. I just came in to say hi and just to see you. I was shocked by the hard work. Please understand. This incident really happened. We have photo and video of this incident. This really happened. I was shocked that he himself personally goes to the Sabha, does the booking, and then organizes the whole thing, conducts the Nataka. It is not joke, understand. And I have seen many of his Natakas have run 1,000 times, more than thousands of times. It is not joke. to organize a show. It is absolute devotion, dedication. Understand? Personality like him, who dedicated himself and built his life. Personality like him, when they praise, I'm so happy about it. I'm so proud of persons like him supporting me. Understand one thing. When he said he came for booking the hall and just came inside to have a word with me, just to have a meeting, I stood up from my seat because I did hard work like that from 2000. Understand? People of Tiruvannamalai, they know my hard work. They have seen. People in Tiruchengodu, Pallipalayam, Erode, they have seen my hard work. Understand? In Tiruvannamalai, when I was living in that small half-an-acre Puramboku wasteland, no, Arunachala is not at all Puramboku. Oh, Prabhu, forgive me. As per the revenue record, Puramboku. My gurus have had half an acre Puramboku record as per the revenue record, and they built a small building. Arunachala is very possessive of Arunachala, and that is why I apologize to him. Prabhu, I should not be using any disrespectful word, even remotely disrespectful word on Arunachala. That land is on Pavalakkundru, part of Arunachala. So I should not use the word Puramboku or wasteland for it, as per the government record. But no disrespect to Arunachala. Still now, see, I had the habit. From the time I know me, every morning when I wake up from the bed, I will not immediately open the eyes. I will walk closing my eyes outside the house, from where I can stand and see Arunachala. Only after coming and standing there, I will open my eyes. The whole family knows. First thing I see will be Arunachala. Night also, before going to bed, I'll come and stand outside and see the Arunachala and close my eyes and go as close with closed eyes inside and just sleep on that mat. Even now, I do the same. Of course, now through web camera. That's my lifestyle. Understand? Anyhow, listen. People who lived in Arunachala, they know what I am talking. That half an acre land in Pavalakkundru, my gurus made a beam memo. They call it beam memo. Anubhava Badhyadai, and small building they made where I used to live. And people call me for healing or spiritual support. 2 betel leaf, 1 betel nut, 1 banana, 1.25 ruwa dakshana. 1 rupee, 25 paise. Understand? Listen. all the local people had a tremendous love and respect for me, because from the time they know me, I'll be always with these sadhus, sannyasis, shivacharyas. Understand? Each Shivacharya of Arunachaleshwara temple is my guru. I grew up from their feet dust, actually, when they come out of the temple, when they come out of the Garbha Mandir after doing Abhishekam. We cannot touch their feet. So but the water, the feet water will be there after they walk. I'll touch that feet water and apply it on my head. I feel still that punya is only saving my head. Paramashiva's grace. Understand? Paramashiva is protecting me because of all their blessings. So listen now. The villagers have seen me. They have seen me learning Mantra Shastra from Narayana Swami. Because all these people they have lived a transparent, open life in public. Narayana Swami Tata never had his own ashram. He used to live in small Ganesha temple in Thiruvanjana Gopura street. And Mauna Swami, Narayana Swami lived in the Terku Katta Gopuram, means the tower which was in front of, inside the Thiruvanjana Gopuram. So Raghupati Yogi lived in Kirtiga Mandapam. Kuppammal lived in near Pavadakundru, small house next to Isaki Swamigal's house. So they all know I was at the feet of Isaki Swami, Kuppammal, Raghupati Yogi, Narayana Swami Tata, all these great Siddhas, Rishis, Munis. And I learned from all of them have blessed me with the whatever enlightenment, spiritual science they had. Mantra Shastra, Vedanta, Agama, Vastu, Jnana, whatever, Yoga, whatever they all had, they blessed me with all that. The local villages, they know. Local Tirunavali people, they know. So they feel that I know the science. Any spiritual science, any help they ask, this is what totally. 2 வெத்தலை, ஒரு பாக்கு, ஒரு வாழைப்பழம், 1.25 ரூபா தட்சணை. 2 betel leaf, 1 betel nut, 1 banana, and 1 rupee 25 paise dakshina. Whole day I'll spend and give them every possible spiritual solution and support. They can come in bicycle and pick me up. I'll sit in the backside carrier, go personally, attend whether Vastu problems or any other Mantra Shastra or any other teaching yoga or giving initiation or teaching some Vedanta, anything. Understand? When Adi Kailash was supposed to be built, Bidadi, I personally sat and collected clay and made bricks with a wooden plank. 72 bricks I personally made and baked them, started the construction. That's the way. It took 1 week to make 72 bricks. That's the way I started. And quite a long time, I'll go to this, any hall where we are supposed to conduct the program. 6 o'clock the program will start, morning 6 o'clock. 4 o'clock I'll go, clean, wash, wipe, put all the photographs of the gurus and gods and deities and keep everything ready. I myself will wipe and clean my simhas and everything. And by the time people come, I'll sit on that and start the class. Because I have done that, I understood. You see, at least I did only for few years, but Sri S.V. Sekharji is doing this hard work even now. For his field, he is a legend. People like him, legends like him, understand what I am doing. So do not bother about abuses. Understand what we need to do, what is our work. Actually, you will have this clarity as a cognition if you build a strong stomach, guts. Many people tell me, Swamiji, whatever you say sounds good, okay, but in reality we are not able to have that strength. That is what I am telling. Build strong guts, you will have strength. Stop allowing shit in your stomach, you will not have shitty brain. That's all is the truth. That's all is the truth. I'm telling you. I'm really telling you. Nothing is falling apart. Everything is falling in place. ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள். இந்த சில சத்தியங்களை மட்டும் தமிழிலும் சொல்லிவிடுகிறேன். மணிப்பூரக சக்கரம், வயிற்றினுடைய மணிப்பூரக சக்கரத்தை பலமாக கட்டமைத்தீர்களானால், நிராகார சம்யமத்தின் மூலமாக பலமாக கட்டமைத்தீர்களானால், வாழ்க்கையின் எந்த சூழலையும் ஜீரணித்து விட முடியும். எந்த துறையானாலும் ஒரு தலைவன் ஆகணும்னா, தலைவன் ஆகிறதுங்கிறது ஒரு அறிவியலுங்க, ஒரு சயின்ஸ். நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. தலைவன் ஆகிறது ஒரு சயின்ஸ், ஒரு அறிவியல். எந்த துறையா இருந்தாலும் சரி, ஆன்மீகம், அறிவியல், சினிமா, அரசியல், சமூகம், பொருளாதாரம், எந்த துறையா இருந்தாலும் சரி, தலைவனாகணும்னா எதிர்ப்புகள், பிரச்சனைகள் எல்லாத்தையுமே தாங்கித்தான் ஆகணும், ஃபேஸ் பண்ணித்தான் ஆகணும். பல அன்பர்கள், என்னுடைய பக்தர்கள் எனக்கு மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிச்சிட்டே இருக்காங்க. சாமி, இதில் எல்லாத்துலையும் நீங்கள் ஜெயிச்சிருவீங்கன்னு எங்களுக்கு தெரியும். ஏன்னா ஏற்கனவே இத்தனை வருஷமா இது எல்லாத்தையும் தாங்கி ஜெயிச்சு தான் இருக்கீங்க, அதனால இதுலேயும் ஜெயிச்சிருவீங்கன்னு தெரியும். ஆனால் இந்த தாக்குதல்கள் நடக்கும்போது எப்படி தாங்கிக்கிறது நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க, நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். மணிப்பூரக சக்கரம், வயிற்றை பலமாக வைத்திருங்கள். வயிறு பலமா இருந்தா வாழ்க்கையை ஜீரணம் பண்ணிடலாம். இன்னைக்கு இந்த சத் சங்கத்தை தொடர்ந்து ஒரு 2-3 முறையாவது கேளுங்கள். கேட்டீங்கன்னா இந்த வயிற்றை பலமாக்குகின்ற முறை தெரியும். வயிறை பலமாக்குனீங்கன்னா போதும், வாழ்க்கையை ஜீரணம் பண்ணிடலாம். இந்த வாழ்க்கை பற்றிய எண்ணங்கள், எதிர்பார்ப்புகள் நம்முடைய எதிர்பார்ப்பு, நடப்பது, இந்த ரெண்டுக்கும் நடுவில் நடக்கிற சண்டை, இடைவெளி, இது லார்ஜ் லோடா மாறிடுச்சுன்னா நம்மளால ஜீரணம் பண்ண முடியாம இருக்கலாம். அந்த நேரத்தில் உணவையும் கொட்டி வயத்துக்கு துக்கம் கொடுக்க கூடாது, சாப்பிட்றத நிறுத்திடணும். அப்ப என்ன ஆகும்னா, வாழ்க்கையை வயிறு ஜீரணம் பண்ணி, அது குண்டலினி சக்தி முழுசும் மணிப்பூரகத்துல தங்கி இந்த வாழ்க்கையை ஜீரணம் பண்ண துவங்கும். நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்குங்க. தொடர்ந்து எனக்கு பல பக்தர்கள் இருந்தும் மெசேஜ் வந்துட்டு இருக்கு. சாமி, யாரோ ஒரு நடிகர் உங்களை பத்தி அவதூறா ட்வீட் போட்டிருக்காரு, மெசேஜ் போட்டிருக்காரு. நான் சொன்னேன், ஐயா நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க, யார் நம்மை புகழ வேண்டும், யார் நம்மை புகழ மாட்டார்கள், யார் நம்மை இகழ்வார்கள்ன்றதெல்லாம் நம்ம தெளிவா இருக்கணும். அந்த தெளிவு தான் வாழ்க்கையினுடைய அடிப்படை. உதாரணத்துக்கு மரியாதைக்குரிய SV சேகரையா அவர்கள், அவர் நடிப்பு துறையில ஒரு லெஜெண்ட். சினிமா மட்டுமல்ல, நாடகம், எல்லா துறையிலையும் அவர் பண்ணி இருக்கிற சாதனைகள், ஹார்ட் ஒர்க். அவரை போன்ற நபர்கள் என்னை புரிந்து கொள்வதே எனக்கு போதுமானது. இந்த இகழுகின்றவர்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையில் அவங்க என்ன சாதிச்சிருக்காங்கன்னு பாருங்க. புகழுகின்றவர்கள் அவங்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையில என்ன சாதிச்சிருக்காங்கன்னு பாருங்க. அவ்வளவுதான், உடனே தெரிஞ்சு போயிடும். அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட்? யார் உங்களோட அசம்பிள் ஆகிறாங்க அப்படிங்கிறது தான் யாரை மாதிரி நீங்க ரிசம்பிள் ஆக போறீங்கன்றது முடிவாகும். என்னுடைய பக்தர்கள் எல்லாருக்கும் நான் சில வேண்டுகோள் வைக்கிறேன், நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. SV சேகர் ஐயா மாதிரி, உயர் திரு மரியாதைக்குரிய SV சேகர் ஐயா மாதிரி லெஜெண்டுங்க. அவங்கெல்லாம் அவங்க வாழ்க்கையே தியாகம் பண்ணவங்க, ஹார்ட் ஒர்க், சின்சியர் பீப்புள். அவங்கெல்லாம் நான் என்ன செஞ்சிட்டு இருக்கேன்றத புரிஞ்சுக்கிறாங்க, என்ன நடக்குதுங்கிறத புரிஞ்சுக்கிறாங்க. அவர்கள் வாழ்க்கையை பற்றி புரிந்தவர்கள், வாழ்க்கைக்கு தன்னை தியாகம் செய்தவர்கள், அவர்களெல்லாம் சொல்லுகிற வார்த்தைகள், அவர்கள் எனக்கு கொடுக்கின்ற பலம், சப்போர்ட், உண்மையில அதை அவர்களெல்லாம் கொடுக்கின்ற ஆசீர்வாதம் என்றுதான் நான் எடுத்துக்கொள்கின்றேன். அவர்களுடைய ஆசிகள், இதுதான் என் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பலம். நம்முடைய பக்தர்கள் அதையெல்லாம் மட்டும் பாருங்க. அதே மாதிரி நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்கயா, நம்ம முதல்ல மாதிரியே மொத்தமா மக்களை ஏமாத்தலாம் முடியல. இந்த கருத்தை நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. முக்கியமா தமிழ்நாட்டினுடைய ஊடக வரலாற்றையே ரெண்டா பிரிக்கலாம். நேர்மையின் வடிவம் ரங்கராஜ் பாண்டேவிற்கு முன், ரங்கராஜ் பாண்டேவிற்கு பின். ரங்கராஜ் பாண்டே ஐயா, நேர்மையின் வடிவம் மரியாதைக்குரிய ரங்கராஜ் பாண்டே ஐயா ஒரு பெரிய ட்ரெண்டை செட் பண்ணார். அதாவது நேர்மைக்காக பதவி, டிஆர்பி இதெல்லாம் தியாகம் பண்ணிட்டு நேர்மை அப்படிங்கிறதுக்கு நிக்கிறது, இன்டெகிரிட்டி. அந்த பத்திரிகை துறை அப்படிங்கிற துறையில நேர்மைக்கு எதை வேண்டுமானாலும் தியாகம் செய்து, ஆனா நேர்மையா இருக்கிறதுனால ஒரு பிராண்ட பில்ட் பண்றது. அந்த தியாகத்தை ரங்கராஜ் பாண்டே அவர்கள் துவக்கினார்கள். அவங்க துவக்கினது நிறைய பேர் நல்ல படித்த இளைஞர்கள் தெளிந்த நேர்மையோடு, அதாவது அங்க என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு அனலைஸ் பண்ணி, நாடு அதுக்கு எது நல்லது, சமூகம் அதுக்கு எது நல்லது, யார் தாக்கப்படுகிறார்கள், சொசைட்டில ஒருத்தனை நல்லவன் கெட்டவன் நரேட்டிவை யார் உருவாக்குகிறார்கள்? அவர்களுடைய நோக்கம் என்ன? இது எல்லாத்தையும் பார்த்து தெளிவாக ஆராய்கின்ற நபர்கள் நிறைய பேர் உருவாயிட்டாங்க. இப்போ எனக்கு மிகப்பெரிய மகிழ்ச்சி, ஐயா இந்த வின் டிவி மதன் ரவிச்சந்திரன், அடுத்து மாரிதாஸ் ஐயா, கிஷோர் கே சுவாமி ஐயா, இவர்கள் எல்லாம் மரியாதைக்குரிய கிஷோர் கே சுவாமி, மரியாதைக்குரிய மதன் ரவிச்சந்திரன், மரியாதைக்குரிய மாரிதாஸ் ஐயா அவர்கள், உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் உங்களுடைய நேர்மைக்காக வணங்குகிறேன், உங்களுடைய தெளிவுக்காக வணங்குகிறேன். நல்ல ஆழ்ந்து புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். சமூகத்தை சீர்தூக்கி பார்த்து லாங் ஃபியூச்சரும் விஷன், லைஃப் பத்திய விஷன், சொசைட்டி, நாடு, இது பத்திய விஷன், இதோட இந்த கருத்துக்களோடு இவைகள் சார்ந்த நேர்மை, அதாவது நாட்டின் நலம், சமூகத்தின் நலம், இதை பற்றிய தொலைநோக்கு பார்வை, அந்த தொலைநோக்கு பார்வைக்கு நேர்மை, இவைகள் எல்லாம் ஒன்றாக சேர்ந்து இந்த ஒரு ட்ரெண்ட் செட்டிங், அதாவது டிஆர்பி, பவர், பொசிஷன் அப்படின்றத பத்திலாம் கவலைப்படாம இந்த நேர்மைக்காக நிற்கின்ற ஒரு இளைஞர் பட்டாளம் உருவாவதை, இளைஞர் படை உருவாவதை நான் மிகுந்த ஆனந்தத்தோடு பார்க்கிறேன். நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. நேரடியாவே பேசலாம். என்டர்டெயின்மெண்ட், ஒரு டான்ஸ், மியூசிக், அது பார்க்கறதுக்கு நீங்க பார்க்குற சேனல் வேற, அந்த சேனல்ல சொல்ற நியூஸை பார்த்து உங்க லைஃப்ல நீங்க எந்த முடிவும் எடுக்கிறது இல்லை. டெசிஷன் மேக்கர்ஸ், வாழ்க்கையிலே, சமூகத்திலே, நாட்டிலே மிகப்பெரிய முடிவுகளை எடுக்கிறவர்கள் என்டர்டெயின்மெண்ட்ல சக்சஸ் ஆனதுனால பிரபலமான ஹை டிஆர்பி இருக்கிற சேனல்ஸோட நியூஸ் எல்லாம் பார்க்கறது நிறுத்திட்டாங்க ஐயா. டெசிஷன் மேக்கர்ஸ், எல்லா துறையிலையும் பெரிய பெரிய முடிவெடுக்கிறவங்கெல்லாம் ஐயா மதன் ரவிச்சந்திரன், ஐயா ரங்கராஜ் பாண்டே, ஐயா மாரிதாஸ், ஐயா கிஷோர் கே சுவாமி, இவங்களுடைய இன்டர்வியூஸ், இவங்களுடைய வீடியோஸ், இவங்களுடைய ப்ரோக்ராம்ஸ் தான் பார்க்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டாங்க. நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்குங்க. அதனாலதான் டெசிஷன் மேக்கர்ஸ் இவங்களால இன்ஃப்ளூயன்ஸ் பண்ண முடிகிறதுனாலதான் மற்றவர்கள் இவர்களை பார்த்து நடுங்குகிறார்கள். நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். டெசிஷன் மேக்கர்ஸ், அதாவது சமூகத்திலே முடிவுகளை எடுப்பவர்கள், அவங்க எல்லாருமே இவங்களை எல்லாரையும் தான் பார்க்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டாங்க. ஏன்னா இவங்க எல்லாருமே ஒரு தெளிந்த நேர்மையோடு ஆராய்ந்து, நிறைய ஆராய்ச்சி பண்ணி தெளிந்த நேர்மையோடு செய்ய துவங்கி விட்டார்கள். இவங்க ஒரு புது ட்ரெண்ட் செட் பண்றாங்க. அதனால யார் நம்மை புகழுகிறார்கள், யார் இகழுகிறார்கள், அவங்க வாழ்க்கையில் அவங்களுடைய பேக்ரவுண்ட் என்ன, அவங்களுடைய திங்கிங் என்ன, அவங்களுடைய எதுக்கு அவங்க வாழ்க்கையை டெடிகேட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க அப்படிங்கிறதெல்லாம் பார்த்தோமானால் உண்மையில் நான் மிக தெளிவாக இருக்கிறேன். யார் என்னை புகழ வேண்டுமோ, என்னை புரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமோ, அவர்கள் என்னை புரிந்து கொள்ளுகிறார்கள். நான் செய்கின்ற திருப்பணியான இந்த ஸ்ரீ கைலாசம் நன்றாக புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். பரமசிவன் பேரருளாலே, பரமசிவன் பேரருளாலும் மகாகால பைரவரின் பாதுகாப்பினாலும் நான் செய்கின்ற இந்த திருப்பணியான ஸ்ரீ கைலாசா யார் அதை புரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமோ அவர்களெல்லாம் புரிந்து கொள்ள துவங்கிவிட்டார்கள். நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. நான் செய்கின்ற இந்த திருப்பணியான ஸ்ரீ கைலாசா எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை மட்டுமே செய்யும். இது இந்திய நாட்டுக்கு எதிரானது அல்ல, இந்திய நாட்டின் இறையாண்மைக்கு எதிரானது அல்ல. நான் இந்தியாவிற்கோ அல்லது இந்திய நாட்டின் இறையாண்மைக்கோ எதிரானவன் அல்ல. ஏதோ ஒரு அரசியல் கட்சிக்கோ குழுக்களுக்கோ மனிதருக்கோ தனிநபருக்கோ எதிரானவன் அல்ல. உண்மையில் நான் யாருக்குமே எதிரானவன் அல்ல. நான் பரம்பொருள் பரமசிவத்தின் அருளாலே, மகாகால பைரவன் பாதுகாப்பினாலே உலகத்திற்கு செய்ய வேண்டிய என்னுடைய ஆன்மீக பணியை இந்த ஸ்ரீ கைலாசா மூலமாக செய்கின்றேன். அவ்வளவுதான். இந்தியா என் தாய்ங்கய்யா. என்னுடைய வில்லுல தெளிவா எழுதி வச்சிருக்கேன். ரொம்ப நாள் உயிரோடு இருக்க போறேன். ஆனா எப்போ உடம்ப விடுறனோ அப்போ உடல் பெங்களூர்ல இருக்கிற பெங்களூர் ஆதீனத்துல மதுரை ஆதீனத்தின் சன்னிதானங்கள் எந்த முறைப்படி சமாதி செய்விக்கப்படுவார்களோ அந்த முறைப்படி செய்விக்கப்பட வேண்டும். மதுரை ஆதீனத்துக்கு நான் வருவனோ வரமாட்டனோ போவனோ போக மாட்டனோ அதெல்லாம் எனக்கு தெரியாது. பரமசிவத்துக்கு மட்டும்தான் தெரியும். ஆனால் என்னுடைய உடல் இந்த முறைப்படிதான் ஜீவசமாதி செய்யப்பட வேண்டும்னு ஏற்கனவே எழுதி வச்சிட்டேன். மக்கள் எனக்கு கொடுக்கப் போகின்ற எல்லா விதமான நன்கொடை காணிக்கை எல்லாம் இந்திய நாட்டின் இந்த 3 குரு பரம்பரை, திருவண்ணாமலை குரு பரம்பரை, காஞ்சிபுரத்து குரு பரம்பரை, மதுரை குரு பரம்பரை, இந்த 3க்குமே சொந்தம் அப்படின்னு தெளிவா எழுதி வச்சிட்டேன். நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. எங்கிட்ட இருக்கிற எல்லா நன்மையும் இந்த 3 குரு பரம்பரை எனக்கு கொடுத்தது. குரு பரம்பரைன்ற வார்த்தையில நான் சொல்லும் பொழுது அந்த சந்நியாச பரம்பரையை மட்டும் சொல்லல, இருக்கின்ற சிவாச்சாரியார்கள், அந்த எல்லா அந்த ஆன்மீக உயிர் நாடியை இந்த 3 ஊரிலும் உயிரோடு வைத்திருக்கின்ற அத்துணை பேரையும் குரு பரம்பரைன்னு சொல்றேன். திருவண்ணாமலையில் இருக்கிற ஒவ்வொரு சிவாச்சாரியாரும் என்னுடைய வாழ்க்கைக்கு பங்களித்திருக்கிறார்கள். அவர்களுக்கு எடுபிடி வேலை செய்து சேவகம் செய்திருக்கிறேன் என்பதை பெருமையோடு கருதுகிறேன். இன்றும் அவர்கள் பாத தூளி, அவர்கள் பாதம் பட்ட தீர்த்தம், இவைகளை பெருமையோடு வணங்குகின்றேன். நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. நான் என்ன செய்ய வேண்டுமோ, என்னுடைய கடமை, அவதார நோக்கம், அதை செய்து கொண்டே இருப்பேன். பரமசிவனின் பேரருளால், மகாகால பைரவனின் பாதுகாப்பினால் செய்து முடித்தே தீருவேன். அதுல காம்ப்ரமைஸே கிடையாது. செய்ய முடியுமா முடியாதான்னு பஞ்சாயத்துன்னா இப்ப சொல்லிட்டேன். பரமசிவன் பேரருளால், பராசக்தியின் கருணையினால், மகாகால பைரவனின் பாதுகாப்பினால் நான் செய்ய வேண்டிய திருப்பணியான ஸ்ரீ கைலாசத்தை செய்து வைத்தே தீருவேன். செய்து விட்டேன். நேரம் வரும்பொழுது தேவைப்படுகின்ற செய்திகளை தேவைப்படும் விதத்தில் வெளியிடுவேன். பஞ்சாயத்து முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. கிளம்பு கிளம்பு. யாரெல்லாம் நேர்மையோடு வாழ்க்கையை அணுகுகிறார்களோ அவர்களெல்லாம் நான் செய்கின்ற செயலும் அதனால் எனக்கு ஏற்கப்படும், அதாவது எனக்கு இழைக்கப்படும் அநீதிகளும், நான் செய்கிற செயல்களுடைய நேர்மையையும் அதனால் எனக்கு இழைக்கப்படும் அநீதியையும் தெளிவாக புரிந்து கொள்கிறார்கள். உண்மையை பார்க்க துவங்கிவிட்டார்கள். என்டர்டெயின்மெண்ட் இண்டஸ்ட்ரியில சக்சஸ் ஆகிறதுனால வர்ற டிஆர்பி வேற, நியூஸ் ஃபீல்டில் இருக்கிற இன்டெகிரிட்டி நேர்மைங்கிறது வேறங்கய்யா. டிஆர்பி சார்ந்தே நேர்மை முடிவாயிடுறது இல்லை. நேர்மை வேற, டிஆர்பி வேற. மக்கள் இப்ப இதெல்லாம் புரிஞ்சுக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டாங்க. இன்னொரு நல்ல விஷயம் என்னன்னா, தமிழர்கள் ரொம்ப நல்லவங்க, ரொம்ப நல்லவர்கள் தமிழர்கள். ஒரு தரம் யாராவது ஒருத்தர் மீது அவதூறுகள் சொல்லப்பட்டு அந்த நபர் தைரியமா எதிர்த்து போராடி தான் நிரபராதின்னு நிரூபிச்சு அதுல இருந்து வெளியில வந்து தன்னுடைய வாழ்க்கையை தொடர்ந்தார்னா அவரை தலைவன் ஏத்துப்பாங்க. ஐயா 2003 இருந்து என் மேல சொல்லப்படாத ஐபிசி கோடே இல்லைங்கய்யா. ஒரு படத்துல வடிவேலு சொல்லுவாரு, யுவர் ஆனர் உங்களுக்கு தெரியாத ஐபிசி கோடுல ஏதோ ஒரு கோடு அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாரு. அந்த மாதிரி ஏதோ ஒரு கோடுன்னு இது வரைக்கும் என் மேல இவங்க சொல்லாத ஐபிசி கோடே இல்லைங்கய்யா. ஐபிசி கோடு எடுத்து படிச்சு பாத்தீங்கன்னா எத்தனை ஐபிசி இந்த நம்பருங்க இருக்கோ, என்னென்ன இருக்கோ அத்தனையும் சொல்லி பார்த்துட்டாங்கய்யா. சொல்லியும் பார்த்தார்கள், பொய் வழக்கும் போட்டு பார்த்தார்கள். பரமசிவன் பேரருளால், மகாகால பைரவன் பாதுகாப்பினால் பல முறை மீண்டும் 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 நான் நிரபராதி என்று நிரூபித்தது மட்டுமல்லாமல் தைரியத்தோடு இந்த எல்லா போரிலும் ஜெயித்து வெளிவந்திருக்கின்றேன். வெளிவந்தது மட்டுமல்லாமல் நான் செய்ய வேண்டிய என்னுடைய சமூக கடமை, ஆன்மீக கடமையை தொடர்ந்து தடையில்லாமல் நிறுத்தாமல் செய்து கொண்டே இருந்திருக்கின்றேன், செய்து கொண்டே இருக்கின்றேன். அதனால தமிழர்கள் எப்பவோ என்ன தலைவன் ஏத்துக்கிட்டாங்கய்யா. ஆன்மீக ரீதியா அந்த துறையில நீங்க என்ன வேணா மாய பிம்பத்தெல்லாம் இல்ல இல்ல பாரு, யூடியூப்ல கமெண்ட் பாரு, இங்க பாரு இப்படி அபியூசிவா கமெண்ட் போட்டிருக்காங்க, நீ என்ன வேணா அதெல்லாம் என்ன வேணா குக்கப் பண்ணு. ஆனா டெசிஷன் மேக்கர்ஸ் என்ன பண்றாங்கன்னு பாரு. கடைசியா ரிசல்ட் என்னன்னு பாரு. ரிசல்ட் என்ன? தினந்தோறும் என்னுடைய சத்சங்கங்களை கேட்கின்ற, தீட்சை எடுத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்ற நபர்களின் எண்ணிக்கை 8 மடங்கு உயர்ந்திருக்கிறது. ஐயா நீங்க ஒருவேளை சொல்லலாம், இல்ல இல்ல சும்மா நித்யானந்தான்ற பேர் பாப்புலர் ஆனதுனால அவங்க எல்லாம் வந்து ஒரு 2 செகண்ட் 3 செகண்ட் பார்ப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி தீட்சை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ணி, அது மட்டும் இல்ல இ சிட்டிசன்ஷிப் கைலாசத்துக்கு 40 லட்சம் பேர் அப்ளை பண்ணியிருக்காங்க ஐயா. அதனால தமிழர்கள் ரொம்ப நல்லவங்க. ஒருத்தன் போராடி தான் நிரபராதின்னு நிரூபிச்சிட்டான்னா அவனை ஏத்துப்பாங்க, கைவிட மாட்டார்கள். பல முறை பல ஆண்டுகளாக தொடர்ந்து இந்த எல்லா தாக்குதலிலும் பலவேறு விதமான திராவிஷத்தோட திராவக வீச்சை பலமுறை தாங்கி நின்று வென்று ஜெயித்தவன்கையா. திராவிஷத்தின் விஷ வீச்சு, திராவக வீச்சு அத்துணையையும் பல்வேறு விதத்தில் எதிர்த்து நின்று தாங்கி வென்று நான் செய்ய வேண்டிய திருப்பணிகளை செய்து கொண்டே இருப்பவன் நான். அதையே தாக்கு பிடிச்சிட்டேன். இது என்னங்க? யார் தாக்கினார்கள் அப்படின்னு நான் பேர் சொல்லி சொன்னேன்னா திரும்பவும் கர்ம சக்கரம் விரோதம் வளர்ந்துக்கிட்டே போகுன்றதுனால தான் பேரை சொல்லாமல் இருக்கேங்கய்யா. பயத்தால் இல்லை, அதனால தான் பேரை சொல்லாமல் இருக்கேன். சரி போகட்டும், அவங்க அவங்க வாழ்க்கையை பார்க்கட்டும், நாம் நம்ம வாழ்க்கையை பார்ப்போம். நமக்கு நிறைய வேலை இருக்கு, கான்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ண வேண்டியது நிறைய இருக்கு. அந்த வேலைகளை பார்ப்போன்னு பார்க்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டேங்கய்யா. இப்பெல்லாம் சும்மாவே அவதூறு பண்ணிலாம் அதனால வர்ற பாப்புலாரிட்டி வச்சுலாம் ரொம்ப நாள்லாம் வாழ்க்கையில வண்டி ஓடிட முடியாதுங்கய்யா. நாம என்ன பங்களிப்பு, நம்முடைய கான்ட்ரிபியூஷன் என்னவோ அதை சார்ந்துதான் வாழ்க்கை ஓடுது. குற்றம் கண்டுபிடித்தே பெயர் வாங்கி விடுகின்ற புலவர்கள் எல்லாம் வாழ்வது சாத்தியமல்ல. நாம கான்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ணா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கு பெயர், நல்ல பெயர். மதுரையில் வாழ்ந்த நக்கீர பெருமானுக்கு நல்ல பெயர் வெறும் குற்றம் கண்டுபிடித்ததனால் அல்ல, அவரே நிறைய கான்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. அதனாலதான் அவருடைய பெயர் இன்றும் வாழுகின்றது. வெறும் குற்றம் கண்டுபிடித்து அவதூறு செய்து, ஆனா அந்த நக்கீரன், மதுரை நக்கீரன் நேர்மையெல்லாம் வேற லெவல். அதை நம்ம கம்பேரே பண்ண வேண்டாம். தமிழில் பேசினா நிறைய உண்மைகளை உடைச்சிடுறேன், நிறைய விஷயங்களை நேரடியாக சொல்லிடுறேன். அதனால தான் தமிழில் பேசாமலே இருக்கேன். சில நேரத்தில் ஏதாவது தமிழை வாயை திறந்துடுறேன். I'll give few minutes. Any of you want to enroll for Nirahara Samyama? Be food free? Please enroll. Then I'll continue the satsang.
शोभितलिङ्गं जन्मज दुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् देवमुनिप्रवरार्चितलिङ्गं कामदहनकरुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्
मधारी मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा रे। मधारी 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 मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा। मधारी 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 मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा रे। तेरा डमरू बाजे बाजे डमरू, मन का मयूरा, मन का मयूरा जम के नाचे। तेरी बाणी के दम पर, बाणी के दम पर जग सारा भागे आगे पाछे। तू ही धारे मुस्कान की बूटी, छींटे तू असुअन की फुहार। तू ही धारे सागर का ठेला, तू ही भरे नदियां में धार। मधारी 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 मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा। मधारी 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 मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा। तेरी रूखी सूखी सूखी रूखी खा के देखा, हर एक निवाला अमृत लागे। तेरे रहमो करम से, रहमो करम से हर फूटी किस्मत उठ के भागे। जितना भर दे खिलौने में चाबी, उतनी है उसकी रफ्तार। तू चलाता है जीवन का मेला, तू ही सुने हम सबकी गुहार। मधारी 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 मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा। मधारी 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 मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा रे। मधारी 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 मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा रे। मधारी 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 मेरा तू, मैं जम्मूरा रे जम्मूरा रे, जम्मूरा रे। मैं तेरा जम्मूरा, जम्मूरा मैं तेरा, तू मेरा मधारी। मधारी 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 मधारी।
नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवाय।
नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय, भस्मगरागाय महेश्वराय। नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय, भस्मगरागाय महेश्वराय। नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय, तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय।
नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय
पुष्पसुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय
बहुपुष्पसुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय
शिवाय गौरीवदनारविन्द सूर्याय दक्षध्वरनाशकाय शिवाय गौरीवदनारविन्द सूर्याय दक्ष
Let's enter into today's meditation, Kundalini awakening process. Listen. Listen carefully. Visualize intense fire, Paramashiva, Kailasa on your navel, on your stomach. Intensely chant the Mahavagya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Visualize extremely powerful fire, light, Paramashiva, Kailasa in your stomach. Chant Mahavagya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham intensely. Let's start the Kundalini awakening process. With the grace of Paramashiva, I will connect all of us to Kailasa. Let Paramashiva manifest in our navel center, Manipuraga chakra. Let's start.
Shambho Mahadev, Har 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 Shankara Shambho Mahadev, Jogi 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 Jogi, Shiv Shiv Shambho Shankara Har Har Mahadev, Jogi 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 Jogi, Shiv Shiv Shambho Shankara Har Har Mahadev, Gange avana tale mele ನಗರ ಹಾವೆ ಸರಮಾಲೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಕೋಲು ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಭೂತಿ ಸಾಲು ಯಾರೋ ಅವನ್ಯಾರೋ ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ 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 ಗಂಗೆಯ ಅವನ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ನಗರ ಹಾವೆ ಸರಮಾಲೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಕೋಲು ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಭೂತಿ ಸಾಲು ಯಾರೋ ಅವನ್ಯಾರೋ ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ 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 ಹರ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಶಿವ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಹರ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಶಿವ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಶಂಭೋ 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 ಹರ ಹರ ಶಂಭೋ 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 ಹರ ಹರ ಶಂಭೋ ಶಂಭೋ ಶಿವ ಶಂಭೋ ಪಂಗಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೋ ಹೆಂಡ ಕುಡಿತಾನೋ ತೇಲ ಆಡುತ್ತಾನೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕುಣಿತಾನೋ ಊರ ಸುತ್ತಾನೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆ ಎತ್ತುತ್ತಾನೋ ರುದ್ರ ನಗುತ್ತಾನೋ ಮಾಸಣ ಕಾಯುತ್ತಾನೋ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಹಿಡಿದು ಹೊಂಟ ನೋಡೋ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಹತ್ತಿ ನಿಂತ ನೋಡೋ ಹತ್ತಿ ಕಾಯೋ ಹೈದ ಯಾರೋ ಯಾರೋ ಅವನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ 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 ಜಡೆ ಬಿಚ್ಚುತ್ತಾನೋ ಭದ್ರ ನಗುತ್ತಾನೋ ಕೆಂಡ ಕಾಡುತ್ತಾನೋ ಧ್ವಂಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾನೋ ವಿಷ ಕುಡಿತಾನೋ ಲೋಕ ಗೆಲ್ಲುತ್ತಾನೋ ಕಾಲ ತಡಿತಾನೋ ಬೈರನಾಗುತ್ತಾನೋ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಕಳ್ಳ ಮಳ್ಳ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಜೋಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಏನೋ ತಂಡ ಕೇರ ಕದ್ದು ನಂದೆ ಅಂದ ಯಾರೋ ಅವನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ 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 ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ
सत्यसत्त्वमय असतो मा सद्गमय दिव्यमत्वमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय नित्यतत्त्वमय मृत्युर्मामृतङ्गमय आदिजङ्गमय ममादको शिवय
గణగణము శివగణమై పేరిని తాండవమాడెరురా నర నరము పంచాక్షర స్వరమై వినుకొని ఆడెరా
प्रणवा प्रणवा प्रणवोद्भव प्राण शिव अभव विभव भ्रमनाश्रित ध्यान शिव
మనసున ఆర్తి కార్తీకముగా నీకై వేచెరురా తన్మయ భక్తి సత్సంగమమై ఆహ్వానించెరా చూడరా దయచేయరా హే సాంబ దిగంబరా పరివారమై దరి చేరరా పరమ కృపాకరా నడయాడరా మా నడుమన నగజావర సుందరా విహరించరా మా వినుతిలో విశ్వంభరా శంభో శంకరా శంభో శంకరా శంభో భక్తవ శంకరా శంభో శంకరా కణకణము శివగణమై పేరిని తాండవమాడెరురా నరనరము పంచాక్షర స్వరమై వినుకొని ఆడెరా
ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय नमः
शंभो शंभो
కాశీపురాధీశ్వరా మా వై నీ కాంతి ప్రసరించరా సద్బుద్ధి వెలిగించరా మాలో మాం పాహి విశ్వేశ్వరా అభిషేకమునర్చని మా ప్రాణమే మారేడుగా నిరాలాచని పదము సేవించని కురిపించరా విభూతిని కరుణించరా సమృద్ధిని జడ జగాన్ని త్యజించి ధరించు ధన్యత
हमको है बस बढ़ते जाना, हमने तो सीखा है तूफान से टकराना। अपना लोहा तो दुनिया ने माना, हमसे तो मुश्किल है दुश्मन का बच पाना। आग सीने में है पाला, चल रही सांसों में ज्वाला, हम तो पीते विष का प्याला, साथ अपने त्रिशूल वाला। शंभो शिव शिव शंभो, शंभो शिव शंभो, शिव शिव शंभो। शक्ति की हो न कभी कम, मन में रहे विश्वास की हरदम, ज्योति कलश कभी हो ना मंदा। बोले हर गंगे स्वर की लहर में हो हर्ष की सरगम, गूंजे गगन में डमरू की डम डम, लेके चले हम विजय का परचम। बोले हर गंगे शंभो शिव शंभो, शिव शिव शंभो, शंभो शिव शंभो, शिव शिव शंभो। हम सोचे वो करके छोड़े, हम तो हवाओं का रुख भी मोड़े। चाहे तो पानी से पत्थर तोड़े, टूटे पत्थर को जब चाहे जोड़े। हम है बंजारे दीवाने, खाक दर दर की हम छाने, मौत से लड़ना हम जाने, वक्त से हारना हम माने। शंभो शिव शिव शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो शिव शिव शंभो शक्ति की हो न कभी कम मन में रहे विश्वास भी हर कब ज्योति कलश कभी हो ना मरना बोले हर गंगे स्वर की लहर में हो हर्ष की सरगम गूंजे गगन में डमरू की डम डम लेके चले हम विजय का परचम बोले हर गंगे शंभो शिव शंभो शिव शिव शंभो 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 उर्वारुकमिव बन्धना मृत्योर्मोक्षेमावृता ॐ त्र्यम्बकमयजामहे सुगन्धिर्पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धना मृत्योर्मोक्षेमावृता शिव शम्भो हे महेश्वर देवाधिदेव ত্রিলোকেশ্বর তুমি আদি হে অনন্ত জটাধারী নীলকণ্ঠ তুমি প্রলয় তুমি সৃষ্টি ত্রিনয়নে কৃপা দৃষ্টি তুমি ত্রাতা তুমি দাতা তুমি মুক্তি হে বিধাতা ওম নমঃ শিবায় গঙ্গে নিয়ে ভস্য সারা অঙ্গে কর পালন নেত্রীভুবন তব অপার লীলা রঙ্গে ধরো ত্রিশূল নে হস্তে আনো শান্তি শুভ চিত্তে তুমি ত্রাতা তুমি দাতা তুমি মুক্তি হে বিধাতা Namah Shivaya Om 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 Trayambakam Yajamahe सुगन्धिर्पुष्टि भूतो दैत्यं जागूतो महाविदण्डं नहि उत्तम स्वयं करो गदा प्रहारम। वारिकी बल से भीम राम एक नर असुर गुण से साधुओं को डर करते रहते और भक्ति सिर को काट करते वही हाल पर भोलेनाथ अंड पिंड भटकर अपर चामुंडी को लेकर शत्रुओं को इस मिट्टी में मिस कर धमल बाज करता सब अमित गिर घोर नरक कारण कर हमार मन रमार सदैव ज्वलित भार देव जान दुष्ट दुर्गति
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्। I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तंभ्यमान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल दिगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तक श्रीमन् परमशिव करुणासमधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान दीयमान छत्रचामर श्री चिन्नकाहरादि समस्त विरतावल्यरन्दित ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्योजात निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग श्रीभूत परम सकल भेद केशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु श्रवण शाक्यादि महांतकार निर्वाण ज्ञानवानु दीक्षाधार वचोचेतन पूर्वक ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी उडरुद्रिक श्यामला पीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ तृणवत्युत्तर वशतम गुरु महासन्निधान महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ जगद्गुरु भगवान श्री श्री परमहंस नित्यानंद श्री ज्ञान
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So with this very powerful satsang which Swamiji delivered, Paramashiva himself from the space of Sri Kailasa, just for the reminder, having haritaki and neem juice, if you can afford, of course. So having all these three will really make you very light, and you'll be able to cognize the deeper truths. Swamiji said, whenever there is so much to face, keep your stomach light. Don't take solid food. If you can avoid more and more, that'll be very good. So stop taking solid food, have more liquids, and of course, must register for Nirahara Samyama, which is a 21 days free program patterns which we go through, and those are the food patterns are the main reason for all the health issues, for all the ups and downs, for all the mood swings. So this is one of the very I can say one of the very powerful program which happens for 21 days, and it's absolutely free. You can always log in by going to our website befoodfree.org. So hope you will start from today and enjoy this 21 days hunger-free days where you can actually come out of the food pattern. So as we move ahead, I have something special for all of you. You always wanted to know, we are receiving multiple emails, people wanted to know about Kailasa, how they can be part of Kailasa. So we will be coming up with more details which will be published in the official pages of Sri Kailasa, and I would request all of you social media platforms and follow or subscribe our official pages so that you will never miss any updates about Sri Kailasa. You will not miss how you can be part of it. So the first is Facebook. Just open your Facebook and type Sri Kailasa and you will find the page, which is Kailasa. Follow the page, like the page, and don't forget to invite your friends and family. So as you can see on the screen, there is an option of like, follow, and you can share with your friends and family. You can invite your friends so that they can also like this page and they should not miss the updates. And let's move next, which is Twitter handle. So just go to the Twitter, type @Sri Kailasa, and you will find this official Twitter handle. You can follow Twitter handle so that all the updates, whenever Sri Kailasa is going to go live or any updates, any videos, any information is being posted, you'll get a notification. And of course, if you need to ask any questions, you can always come and comment under any of the video, or we'll get back to you, or you can even send messages. So this is about Twitter handle. And let's move to the next, which is not the least, which is YouTube channel. Yes. So Sri Kailasa itself, you can find a YouTube channel. You don't need to hunt for the information about Sri Kailasa. You don't need to wait. What is going to happen? What is all about? What is the space of Sri Kailasa? So this is a YouTube channel which you can see on your screen. Sri Kailasa. You can subscribe so that you will not miss any of the update, any of the video. So don't forget to subscribe. And whenever you have any questions or any feedback or anything you wanted to share, you can always write a comment, or you can reach out to us through our official website, which is www.kailasa.org, where you can find all the minute details of what is Kailasa, what does it mean to be in the space of Kailasa, what are the different aspects of Kailasa, what kind of culture, what kind of lifestyle you can have in Kailasa. So anything related to Kailasa, you can always come to our website, www.kailasa.org. And you can have a live chat option where you can ask any of your doubt, any question in the live chat itself. Or you can write us an email, which is contact@kailasa.org, which is right there on your screen. You can note down this email and you can send us an email. Also, you can be part of Kailasa by becoming an e-citizen wherever you are in the world. You can be there in your place but still be part of Kailasa by becoming an e-citizen. So sign up now, and for the more details, will be sent it to you over the email. So just do a sign up, become a part of Kailasa by signing up for e-citizenship. And if you have any doubts, any question, anything you wanted to know, please write us an email, contact@kailasa.org. So this is for now. And with this, let's enter into the power manifestation, the initiation which Swamiji has given, the powerful cognition by chanting the Mahavakya. Let's enter into the power manifestation and make this as a permanent experience. Let Paramashiva manifest through all of us. So stay tuned, don't go, be on this live feed and wait for the power manifestation class to happen. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nithyananda. Let's start. Let's sit straight, visualize Swamiji in the third eye, and start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvaitvam Kaganasamshram Tattvamasya Vilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachanam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, welcome to Sri Kailasa Courtyard Manifesting Power Session. It's so amazing. Swamiji has given a very deep insight both in English and in Tamil and led us into such a beautiful meditation, Manipuraha meditation, for us to experience the highest possibility, the fire component that is there inside us, how it changes our life. Amazingly, he gave the insight. The fire itself, Swamiji has said, is like Guru. When the earth and water is applied to the fire, which is form and formless, just like Swamiji, it evaporates into the air and ether, the space of Paramashiva. The more and more we are living in the liquid diet, the more and more it starts happening inside us, the higher consciousness, going beyond the food. Each and every time when we manifest all this, we get such a beautiful confidence on the truth, the great truth that Swamiji is revealing. Today, let's go to the Shastra Pramana. We'll play the Shastra Pramana and then we'll go to the Apta Pramana and Atma Pramana. The Shastra Pramana, how Swamiji has given from Veda Agama. The Veda Agama text simply has given us the great science of the manifestation power itself, clearly detailing it to what the each sutra giving us the higher possibility, higher cognition and higher reality. Today we'll be starting with one of the Shastra Pramanas for third eye. I'm sharing that. So this is the Shastra Pramana from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 50, Dharana 27.
Taken from Vedra, Sutra 50, Dharana 27. Sarvatah swasharirasya dvadashante manolayat dridha buddhe dridhi bhutam tat sarvatah swasharirasya dvadashante manolayat dridha buddhe dridhi bhutam Tatvalaksham pravartate.
So beautiful that Swamiji exactly spoke about how we have a stable mind which dissolves into the higher consciousness, or from all sides take one Tvadashante, the energy center in our body, such as the center between your two eyebrows. Just dissolve your mind in the third eye with a strong constant restful awareness. That person who does this is Drida Buddhi, one who's established in the undivided awareness, strong undivided awareness. The more and more Swamiji gives us the great truth of how the food is affecting us. When we take the food, the vegetarian food, how the brain becomes very subtle and is able to grasp the higher cognitions, the subtler and subtler truth, while we add more and more, Swamiji calls it dead bodies inside us, the non-vegetarian food, how we become more and more into depression and not able to grasp the higher cognition, higher reality. And more, if we go into the liquid diet, it is even more beautiful that how the body responds to the highest cognition of manifestation of powers. The beautiful thing that Swamiji has told is the unit of us is the Jeeva, is the I, or constantly the I which is occurring. The unit of all the outer world is the space, and Jagat, which is the world. The unit of Paramashiva is Shakti, manifesting powers. So more and more we move to the power manifestation, more and more we understand all three are one and the same. The Jeeva, Jagat and the Paramashiva is all one and the same. When we start understanding the powerful cognition and manifest as powers, so beautifully Swamiji has given the unclutching process as a gift for us to understand that the higher reality is when we are able to really not get affected by the outer world, what is happening, by really the Drida Buddhi, and that happens by Nirahara. Again and again he reiterates on castor oil, taking many times, and Khadakapadi, the Haritaki powder. Again and again he reiterates to keep our system very subtle to grasp the outer world knowledge. When the last courtyard session, Swamiji was asking the kids to sit on the weighing machine, and he started seeing that weight started falling. But he said very clearly, even if there's like 1 gram, few grams of waste in our body, he will not be able to lift the body. But it doesn't matter how heavy we are, even as huge as 200 kgs, he can lift us, but not 1 gram of waste. Because that is gravity which pulls us down. Matter pulls us down. All these matter just pulls us down and keeps us grounded to the unconscious, the negative behavior, the negative input, and constantly pulling us to the gravity, because matter attracts matter. But when we let ourselves very clean by Haritaki powder, the detox program, Nirahara, the neem juice, whatever possible, the juices that he was saying, the Bermuda grass juice, the Bilva juice and neem juice, all this cleanses our body thoroughly and keeps how we keep our hands clean. We keep the intestine, the gut also clean, the liver also very clean. The more we clean the system inside, the body becomes subtler to understand the beautiful space. And once we connect to Paramashiva, we go to the complete, Swamiji says, the trust, the romance, the ultimate oneness happens with Paramashiva manifesting as powers. We connect to Swamiji, Bhagavan himself, in deep gratitude and trust. Simply we are able to manifest the powers. So for power manifestation, living as gods and goddesses, he gives a beautiful Sankhya, the multidimensional logic for us to understand how we can manifest powers. And again manifesting powers makes us also very subtle to grasp this more and more into the higher consciousness. That is what he says, how the matter, it goes on attracting matter, manifesting powers make us manifest more powers. So let's go to the instruction. Today you can take from few magazines and you can have an eye band to tie your eyes. You can get some books, magazines, or if you have anybody else, you can have a partner to write down and show. We're going to do the third eye reading. So let's get the eye band and let's get some books. I'll give you a couple of minutes. Let's tie our eye bands. Sit straight with your head, neck and back in a straight line. Deeply unclutch, absolutely unclutch. This is only appointment for you and Swamiji. Nothing else between you and Swamiji. Just unclutch with a deep gratitude and prayerful space for Bhagavan to make this as your reality. Flowers with this beautiful mantra that Swamiji has given simply will make you manifest the powers. So let's start. Sit in the meditation.
See yourself as 25-headed, 50-handed Paramashiva, as eternally 16, youthful. Commit with Paramashiva. Only He exists. Anything else is delusion. Now, sit straight. We'll enter into the process. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Open your eyes. Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. And please verify. You can verify and post the Shakshi Pramana that you have experienced in Sri Kailasa Kotyar Manifesting Power Group. All these great truths, when you start internalizing, becomes the manifestation itself. Swamiji himself manifests through all of us as reality. We learn to more and more manifest in our life, whether it is a small thing or something really important. Swamiji just manifests through us. That is why he said, the deep trust that is built in us, the more and more we do power manifestation. So please go ahead and click the link and you can post the pictures, how beautifully you're manifested as Shakti. Let's surrender all these great truths to Swamiji's lotus feet all the Shaktis and powerful cognition, when we surrender to Swamiji's lotus feet, the more and more the buddhi happens, the higher intelligence happens in us. With that, let's sit straight, visualize Swamiji, and end with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Nithyanandam. See you in the next power manifestation session. Nithyanandam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
The next offering in the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashikti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is offering of Chaturvedam. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेद मम धारय हरि ओम अग्निलेपे हितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋज्विचं होतारं रत्नदातं हरि ओम दिशेर्तोर्जन्यं जत्वा वायवस्तपायपस्तो देवो वस्सविता श्रेष्ठतमान कर्मणे हरिः ओम् अग्न आया पीठये गृहाणो शब्ददातये निहोत्रं सब्जी परिहिषि हरिः ओम् शन्नो देवीरभिश्र आपो भवन्तु पीठये शय्यो रभिश्रवन्तु नः हरिः ओम्. The next offering in the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashikti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is offering of Agama Shloka. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकम अवधारय. श्री भगवान् उवाच अति कौतूहलाविष्ट पृच्छस्य तक्षणुप्रियेत् यन्मे नेत्रां तने वह्निर्यत्वामृतमनुत्तमम् तत्सर्वं कथयिष्यामि योगयुक्त्या शृणुप्रियेत् यत्स्वरूपं निजं शुद्धं व्यापकं सर्वतोमुखम्. The next offering in the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashikti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is offering of Dravida Vedam. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदम अवधारय. புலி தோழையரை காச்செய்து மின்னார் செந்ததமை மீளிர் கொன்றையே நீந்தவனே மன்னே மாமணியே மலபாதி உள்மாணிக்கமே அன்னே உன்னை எல்லால் இனி யாரை நினைக்கேனே. ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா. கில்லா கோபனனும் திருநீருனை பூச்சியுன்றன் தாழே வந்தடைந்தேன் தலைவாயனே என்று கொல்லு. வாழார் கன்னி பங்கன் மழபாதி உள்மாணிக்கமே கேளா நின்னையலாள் இனி யாரை நினைக்கேனே. ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா ஹொய்யா ஹொய் ஹொய்யா. The next offering in the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashikti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is offering of Sostra Priyam. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव स्तोत्र प्रिय स्तोत्रम अवधारय. ओम नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकल तत्वार्थकमाय सर्वमंत्र स्वरूपाय सर्वयंत्रधिष्ठिताय सर्वतंत्र स्वरूपाय सर्वतत्वविदुराय ब्रह्मारुद्रवतारिणे नीलकंठाय पार्वती मनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोदरिक विग्रहाय महामणि मुकुटधारणाय माणिकभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थिति प्रलयकाल रौद्रावताराय தக்ஷத்வாராத்வம்சகாய மகாகாலபேதனாய மூலாதரைக்கநிழயாய தத்வாதீதாய கங்காதராய சர்வதேவாதிதேவாய சடாஸ்ரயாய வேதாந்தசாரகாய त्रिवर्कसाधनाय अनन्तकोटि ब्रह्माण्ड नायकाय अनन्तवासिकी टक्षककारकोटक शङ्गकुलिक भस्म महाभेद अष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशक्तिस्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्गरहिताय सकललोकैककर्त्रे सकललोकैकभर्त्रे सकललोकैकसंहर्त्रे सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारकाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय सकल शशाङ्गशेखराय शाश्वत निजपाशाय शाश्वत निजवाशाय निरगाराय निरभाषाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निष्ठिञ्चाय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्भयाय निस्तुलाय निरञ्जनाय निरुपविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्ध परिपूर्ण सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय तेजो उदिपदाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वाङ्ग कर्म गद्गाधर पाशाङ्कुश टमरो शूल चाप बाण कद शक्ति पिण्डिपाल तोमर मुसल मुद्गर पसपरिग पुशुण्डी शनग्नि चक्रादयायुत भीषणकर सहस्रमुख दंसत्राककार विकटहास विस्फारित ब्रह्मांड मंडल नागेन्द्र कुंडल नागेन्द्रहार नागेन्द्रवलय नागेन्द्र सर्मधर मृत्युंजय त्र्यंबक त्रिपुरांतक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर विषपपावन विश्वपुषुण्डी विश्वतोमुख सर्वतोमुख मां रक्ष रक्ष ज्वल ज्वल प्रज्वल प्रज्वल महामृत्युं समय समय अपमृत्युं भयं नाशय नाशय रोग भयं उत्सातय उत्सातय विसशर्भयं समय समय सोरान् मारय मारय मम मम शत्रून् उच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विद्राय विद्राय कुतरेण पिण्डि पिण्डि कट्केन चिण्डि चिण्डि कट्वाङ्गेन विपोतय विपोतय मुशलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय पाणैः चन्ताटय चन्ताटय यक्ष रक्षस्मान् भीषय भीषय अशेषभूतन विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्ड भूतवेतालमारिकान् ब्रह्मराक्षस सगणान् सन्त्रस्य सन्त्रस्य मम अभयं गुरु गुरु मम भवं शोधय शोधय वित्रास्तमाम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरगमहाभयं माम् उत्तर उत्तर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय आभयय आभयय तुगधुरामानन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन आचाटय आचाटय मृत्युञ्जयं त्र्यम्बक परमशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते. The next offering in the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyananda Parashikti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva is offering of Sangita Seva. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायिका श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव संगीत प्रिय संगीतमवधारय. नित्यानंदं परमसुगतं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याद्यलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. மண்ணினளவன் வானளவைகளும் பின்னினழதகித்து யாதும் போக்குறைவிலை. மண்ணினளவன் வானளவைகளும் பின்னினழதகித்து யாதும் போக்குறைவிலை. கனிநல்லகுதுரு கயனளவழகள் பிணிநல்லாதொரு பெருந்ததை இழந்ததே. கனிநல்லகுதுரு கயனளவழகள் பிணிநல்லாதொரு பெருந்தகை இழந்ததே. பெருந்தகை இழந்ததே. பெருந்தகை இழந்ததே. उत्तमोत्तम सेवा at the feet of Devi Nithyananda Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam is offering of Nritya Seva. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव नृत्य प्रिय नृत्यम अवतारय.
Don't die.